Okay, there. Hi. Hi. that Mike. How are you, Emily? It's your mama. It's you. Hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah, cool. A bit focused, so lurky for a bit. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I was messing with my I was trying to build another computer, so I was messing with that, so I was a little distracted. But what's up, Zay? And it's still, the temperature's still, go to May 5th. I didn't do things that I needed to before the stream started. But anyway, let me finish this real quick. Did you mess with this at all, Zay? You still hooked on EU5, huh? Seems pretty cool so far. Just a little bit that I've played with it. Lots of content. Probably a lot of people probably already watched people stream, but very cool. Stop. Yeah, it's old news now. Yeah, I haven't placed any bikes yet. It's hot in here. Jeez. None of your mods will load? What? You've been focused on statistics? Oh. What's up, cute? So I think everything should be working now. Yeah, it's all working. I hope. I was having trouble with the YouTube thing. The last couple times I've tried to do the Friday night, and tonight. One of the streams was being odd. But it should be okay. I was having trouble with sound, and then tonight it was just a black screen. How you feeling? I'm feeling good. Yeah. How you feeling? I just loaded the chat here. Okay, only a couple minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling well. Sorry, I was a little back, or a little behind on what I was doing. The colors, these are surfaces, so the snow doesn't stick to them. Whoa, it sticks to this one though. What the hell? That's cool. I didn't realize it would stick to it. Yeah, these are the. I can turn up the temperature. Maybe it'll. Yeah, these are surfaces. They are these. I'd have to look and see. I'd have to look and see which ones. I could check real quick for you though. There's just too much stuff to keep track. Yeah, I use them all the time too. I don't remember what they're called. But if you search for them, they'll pop up. Yeah, farming surfaces and decals. Broman. Give me a link. Give me a link. Is this a link? Nope. Yeah, I know. It's kind of odd. Precipitation. It'll go. Give it a sec. I don't know, maybe not. I was just messing with it a lot. I broke it. Fall spring, yeah. False June 1st. Yo, what's up, fashion? Yeah, it'll snow. But I was trying to decide where I turned on the snow so I could decide where to put a ski area. Having just one little range here probably isn't enough. I was thinking maybe lifting the terrain over here. But it's cool to when you play with the snow, you can get it. If you have the right temperature, you can get it. You can get it to have so you can have green areas. Yeah, I can adjust it. You pop it in real quick. Hello, tight. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I was trying to build this computer, so I was kind of focused on it. I'm a little brain dead from that. I had all these parts laying around, motherboard, and I had an old chip. So I tried, but I think the motherboard's dead. So it's too bad. But I could get another motherboard, maybe. What's up, Bortali? Some of them... It looks like only some of them. But I never play with the snow, so... But now it won't melt. The snow won't melt. Alright, cool, yeah. Good luck. Good luck with the study and hope that goes well. Yeah, but now the snow won't go. Maybe if I switch to winter and then go back to summer. We're stuck with snow forever. It's nice. I like that there's snow on it. Yeah, I broke it. It's broken. Now I can't see my... Maybe if I go into here? Because you can control it here too, can't you? Or you can only control the time of day in here. It's too bad. No, time. Blind everyone here. Get warmer. I haven't really decided. Doing 5 days is a lot. I was kind of falling behind on some of my stuff. Like some of my work. So I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure. Thursday nights are usually pretty good. Starting at 7. Just like usual. But during the day, yeah. Yeah, the snow is not melting. Yeah, no. No, I appreciate you asking. I'm not sure yet. Man, what have I done? So everything was working until I started messing with this. Maybe if I have precipitation. It took a second before for it to melt completely. But now it's taking forever because it's on the fastest speed. I actually don't have it on. I don't think. Oh, I do. I do. That's so funny. Yeah, I broke it. It's broken. Hey, later, man. Temperature stats. Oh, there we go. Just needed a second. Yay. Ooh, and we still have the mount. I wonder if that's gonna go. Oh, see, what I could do is I'll wait until it gets part way up and then I'll pause it. Slowly. Huh. I don't want it to be permanently snow here, though. Just a little bit. It's kind of cool. Yeah, have a good one, man. Yeah, but yeah, Thursday, we'll see. My schedule's just kind of been bouncing around, so I'm not sure. It was kind of mostly I'm leaning towards just taking the day off, so because Friday's usually pretty good. Kind of cool having just a couple spots. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, but anyway, there's the new buildings. I want to use them up here. Oh god. I want to use them up here. These old town buildings can build a very cool little alpine village. So I'm definitely going to try that. Yeah, so the original plan was to do the Tuesday and Thursday because that was around the time when I decided to switch to doing day streams starting at 11, 10, and then 11 on Tuesday and Thursday, but we ended up, I think both of us wanted to have more time. Didn't realize how much it was taken up. It was good at first. It was good. We made it through a lot of that game, so that was cool. Just burned through that. Baldur's Gate. Really cool. We made it to Act 3, so I don't know if it makes sense really to have the so little snow, but I think it looks nice. If I can make these peaks a little bit taller, it might. Trees and snow? Yeah. I want to mix it up a little bit. Let's see how much higher. How are you doing, Bread? How much higher I can make this. Go back through that in a second. I am going to mess with the new stuff, I promise. Doing fine? Good. I think it makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, now look at Mom.
Having the actual mountain kind of pop up above the trees like that. It's pretty smooth though for something that, I mean, I am using the smoothing tool, but
And I really want to go there.
that adds a little bit of variety to it. But then the mountains out there are just completely covered in snow. Can't win. I don't want to go through and use surfaces necessarily. Okay, yeah, so I want to start the this village up here because we have a bunch of new stuff. And I think I'll do like a little main street. We'll slope it a bit. Oh boy. Yo, hopefully I didn't wait too long. It was only a couple minutes, man. Over on YouTube. Ortali, have you messed much with the new stuff? Lots of goodies, lots of really cool stuff. The Swiss I mentioned it now more than once, but the Swiss buildings are, I mean, I think they're Swiss buildings. They look just like Switzerland. Not yet? Oh, okay. So I'm going to look at like a Swiss village real quick. So when I was in Switzerland, we were pretty close to Bern in a little town called Grindelwald.
Guess what?
So I can kind of picture it, but I'm still gonna look at a satellite image here. But this is also not going to be my only build. I'm going to start another map so I have a little bit of opportunity to bounce around. I like having the one to really focus on, but I think I'll still want to do sprawl and stuff, so I think I'm gonna mix it up. This one's gonna be real dense. It's definitely not very many straight lines, huh? That makes sense. But there's a lot of stuff. Pretty sure that I think I heard somebody else say it today too, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff that we got in this patch probably would have been its own thing, or at least a part of its own thing. There are so many buildings. It's actually pretty amazing. Really happy with what we got. I haven't messed too much with the actual gameplay mechanics. But people are saying that the bikes are really fast. Too fast. But I'm just excited to have them and have all the bike infrastructure. Very cool. Yeah, 50.5's all right. But it's good to see you, Artali. I hope you're having a good week. Mate, did I see you on Monday? I don't remember. No, you sent me a message. Oh, I don't have the smooth. I don't mean to single you out though. If you want to be more lurky, that's cool. Yeah, screw it. We'll turn the smoothing back on and we'll go up from there. You were watching on YouTube? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, man, on Monday, I didn't have the chat up, or I was blocking the chat. A bunch of people were saying what's, well, like 3 or 4 people said what's up, and I totally missed it. Sorry. I was having issues earlier, though. I think a lot of people were with Flop the Grobles. It was just crashing my game. I'd run the simulation and boop, that was it. Kind of annoying, but seems to be fixed. Could do a little ski area up here. So I plan on having like these new buildings kind of like stacked up the side of the hill. Not too big. The town won't be that like, massive, but definitely following the terrain though.
Oh,
Maybe I should just look at Grindelwald. I'm looking at what is this town called? Allenwinden. Allenwinden. Yeah, I am gonna look for Burn here and see. Map loading slowly. Go to Google Maps. Okay. Dear God. I guess I didn't realize how remote Grindelwald was. Jeez. It's a lot further from Bern than I thought. Oh, I'm thinking it's Interlaken. That's the connection that we had. Oh, and then we went around Lerner Sea. Okay. Okay. What a beautiful little town that is. Dear God. Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't really been reading anything. Has this been well received? I hope. I hope people are enjoying it. It's gonna be hard to get to. There we go. Oh, too far. Uh-huh. I figure people have stuff to say about everything, so maybe there's something people are nitpicking. I guess the bike speed, I imagine people are probably wondering about. I'm even going to do little farms up here, I think. Just a couple. Go up like that. Man, I remember how edgy this music video was. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Tinker? All right, let's try some of these. What do we have here? Ooh. So we'll do like a couple blocks down here. Oh my god. Standalone, though. I want standalone buildings. How are you tonight? She's here somewhere. Oh my god, they're so nice. I do wish they were mixed use though. They look mixed use. I don't know about those all the way around. Oof. Man, these are so nice.
Yeah.
They have the... Huh, maybe I'm just crazy. Man, just look how nice these look. Oh, damn. Crazy? I was crazy once. My god.
My birthday.
Crazy? Yeah, I was crazy once. Whoa. Do the 2. It's 2, huh? It's gonna look a little weird. I hate these vertical. Maybe I go for just like the 2, oh, the 1x2s, yeah. They don't change. They're not random. That's good. Man, those look so... So when we stayed there, these look exactly like the place we stayed. They did a really good job capturing, you know, the essence of the area. But they also did these old it's all called Old Town. So they did these other ones that are like southern US. They look like New Orleans.
Hey.
Put trees around here. So that'll be the edge. Yeah, these ones that are 3, I'm not so sure about them. I think those will go in the bottom, in the where I actually have the blocks. I just don't feel like there's enough space. We'll have too much. Maybe this road is too low. Maybe that's my issue here. You started playing Dispatch? Oh, nice. Statistics is ass. Dispatch looks awesome. I've watched a couple people play that game. Looks amazing. 0 stars. Well, you're only part way through the semester, huh? Is this midterms? Finals coming soon. Yeah, oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? It's almost December. Last regular test. Oh, okay, gotcha. Half of those trees having a good time. I think I'm gonna remove them. I kind of like having the snow. If maybe I should, I think I'm gonna increase the height, so this is just like really craggy. These spots, so it kind of matches that. Because I lifted that up and that looks pretty cool. I would like it, I want it to be, isn't that cool? My god. This is just a vanilla map too. Been a long time since I've been back in New City. Hey, what's up, bub? Yeah, it is a new city. For the new DLC, new mechanics and everything, with new water physics, lots of new stuff. So I've been working on a new city, but doing like a Mediterranean build. So it's gonna be like Mediterranean slash I don't know, whatever this is. These look very Swiss, Austrian, South German, like Bavarian, or so I'm gonna try to do something with these. Yeah, he was in here the other night. Where are we? Yep. He got the port. So it's gonna be really dense, bub. Tons of these Mediterranean buildings mixed in with the modern stuff. I like it. The making the modular ports is really cool. There's a couple little things that I would, as far like interface things that I would rather them have done. Like, in order to build any of this stuff, you have to return to here, and then it gives you the upgrade menu. I would much rather this stuff be in, I don't know. I don't know how they could do it, but it's annoying for me to have to keep returning to this building. But other than that, like that's just like a minor complaint. It's really cool. I think they did a pretty good job with it. I haven't gotten to the point where a lot of the little bugs that people have complained with have appeared, because there was the prodigies, which I don't mind, but I'm gonna skip it. There were little bugs that people with bigger cities were talking about, so no, but I like it. That's gonna annoy me, so I'm just gonna build it now. But then the fishing, the oil, like I haven't messed with any of that, so there are quite a few things that I need to play with. Okay, so we'll come down. Yeah, but it's cool. I'm just glad there's more stuff to do, more stuff to explore. But now we have bikes, so there's even more. But the patch today, bub. How do I feel about it? Here, let me finish. The patch today has a lot of stuff in it, but the divorce, I think they were given a lot of time. So, you know, I think it's about making money, so they were given a lot of time. And even though I think a lot of the vision is starting to come to fruition, a lot of what the game, I don't know what their vision was. I feel like I can see the vision of what they wanted. A lot of the stuff is still not working. And I don't know if this stuff is being rushed out just because of the split, but I'm glad we're getting it. I hope that the next company can maintain the game to a level that we all want. But I've been saying nothing's really changed at the end of the day. For our perspective as the players of the game, it was up in the air before a lot of this stuff. It's still up in the air, so it sucks that people, you know, that it's just upheaval. People are going to be bouncing around, but I think people land on their feet. There's a lot of talented people that work on this. If they can keep it up, then that's good. I hope they do. But I don't think it's the end of the world. God damn it. It sucks when, it sucks when that has to happen, but probably could be worse. We could be not getting all this stuff. You know? That's Sad Eyes. Gonna go under for dispatch. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, have fun. That game looks so awesome. I want to play it. CPP had the Sad Eyes. Yeah, well, I mean, he knows a lot of those people. So it's never cool when people get laid off. Or people, that people have a vision for something, they work on it for so long, it's never fun. But a lot of times stuff like this, I don't know, you never know. When things don't work, sometimes it's better to make a split. A lot of the people that work there will be able to go and work for this place. Oh, I had a random pipe. Yeah, I think so. It really is too bad. I mean, this is, like I said, this is somebody's, a lot of the people, I mean, they've been working on it for almost a decade now, right? Oh my God. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm sure it's sad for a lot of people, though. A lot of people that were hands-on working on it. Yeah, not laid off yet, but I mean, I guess wrong words. When there's changes like that, when people have been working a lot, it's too bad. But it's also not the end of the world. Like I said, there's a lot of talented people. I think really I was comparing it to people being laid off. It's taking a huge project like this. I'm sure to some it's close. Okay, now I can't get it up there. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't think it's like, I mean, if you know people personally that have a project like this, I'm sure it's kind of heartbreaking, but I don't think it's as big of a deal as it seems. If the thing that would suck is if there's another void, another decade of nothing, of no city builders. That would suck. I would not like that. I mean, there were city builders, but nothing like SimCity 4. They tried. But what are you going to do? It's not going to look good. I just have to put them off the side of the highway. I thought maybe I could get them on the median, but that's not going to work. Yeah, the power lines, though, they look so nice. I love these things. I don't use them enough. Did PDX buy the rights to... Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't... like, it wasn't, like, something that happened here. I think it's... They owned the license to it. They owned the IP. But I think, well, they may have. Like, because there was always talk about CO owning part of it. But I don't know the ins and outs. Like, yes, power lines. A lot of times these will just like go straight up a mountain, or at least around here there'll be a bunch of the forest cleared out, and these will just climb straight, usually with the high tension, like the really I would wonder how Paradox could hire them. Yeah, I think there was something that there was a portion of the game or something like that, like a percentage of it, but that's just somebody saying that. I'm pretty sure that Paradox owns it. Paradox does this. Like, sometimes games don't work out. I always think of Imperator Rome Imperator, whatever that game was called. Really cool. I thought it was a cool game. I didn't put a lot of time into it. I was hoping it would be supported, and eventually they did put out several patches for it, but nothing like the other games. It just didn't do as well. And people always bring up Prison Architect and Prison Architect 2, I guess. But I don't know. I'm just playing it. I hope they keep it up. I hope the people that are going to the new place can maintain it. It's not completely lost. I think it would be dumb. It would be really dumb to give up on it. Because this is the market. They own it. There's no Maxis. There's nothing else that can compete. So if EA decides, maybe if they decide to do it again, but I'm sure other companies, I don't know. Other companies don't really have the motivation for it. And it is, you have to remember, it is a very niche. It's very, they had big responsibility as far as that goes, though. Yeah, Paradox owned most of it, if not all of it. I think what people are thinking of is that people owned part of the a part of CO. Like it's a. I think maybe there was a misunderstanding about the actual IP being whose hands it was in. But I think that's pretty normal for some of these companies. Okay. We arrived. It's the #1 selling game? Really? That's pretty wild. Because of the console. Well, that explains why, if that's true, that explains why they're patient. They gave them so much time. You like it? Thanks. I don't want to destroy these trees if I can help it. I wonder why it didn't destroy these. I don't use the power lines very much, so I'm not familiar with why they would destroy some trees and not others. Very mountainous and arid hill, yeah. When I loaded this this map theme, I thought it looked like home. Like it really, really, really does. Yeah, I'll just destroy that one. Back, yep, hit the books. What other games does Paradox have on console? I feel like that's a big concern if they don't have many. Hey, what's up, Bruin? Yeah, going well. I'm getting these trees out of the way of the power line that I just drew all the way up the mountain here, but it just cuts right in front. of so many, or right over the trees, through the trees. It destroyed some, but not others. Kind of odd. But I want to use these new buildings, the new Swiss or the new European buildings. Did I not connect it to the pipe? Why is it? Oh, I didn't. It didn't actually connect. It's good to see you though, man. Thanks for stopping by. Logging on after the bike update. Nice. There we go. Got that running now. Now they just need power. Yeah, this is kind of the first that I've played it. I am along here. I think I'm gonna do a bike path. It won't be exactly it won't match this road, but it'll definitely one of these sides here, probably this side. I'll have something all the way up. We have one up the highway here, I-70. It goes from the city all the way up. Miles and miles and miles. Going mad for the bikes? Yeah, for sure. It's exciting. I'll probably end up making more farms too over this side. This kind of feels like old, like where a glacier would be. Yeah, we were just kind of talking about it. Sucks. It does suck. They had a long time. But I think it could be good. Don't know. Okay, so I didn't start where we had. It could be good though. I don't know. What about you? I don't think I connected this to anything. Where's the first one? Right here. I think maybe I should do the power station. Got to give them the opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bent out of shape, but at first it was that did have power. At first I was shocked that it was that morning, but then I thought about it and I was like, well, I don't think it's really changed much for us. It's a little unstable if you're like relying on it. If you have a family, you're relying on it for, you know, you're making content. And that's what you're doing. I could see being a little freaked out. The other games don't look that great, no. But I think Q has a good point. A lot of that stuff's just like bread and butter, you know? It's a small studio. It seems like they've acquired it and it's just been waiting. They had that one game that was semi like the biggest thing that they've done, I think. What is it? Surviving the Aftermath. But for a lot of this stuff, that until a studio actually gets a chance, something like that, I think it is kind of bread and butter. So potential. they hired a bunch of people from what I've read and what it looked like on wait, how about that? Like LinkedIn and stuff. So Paradox, yeah. Yeah, the whole yeah, Paradox, like I said, Paradox does that, you know. They'll pull the plug on stuff. That's why I say they had a long time to do stuff with this game. I don't know, it seemed like that free weekend was kind of a big chance. It's kind of like a big moment. That free weekend. Like see what you can do here. Oh, is that a highway? Yeah, it is. It is a highway. No wonder the power's stopped. I guess it didn't move the needle. I'm sure it wasn't the last chance. I'm sure there's plenty of discussion going on. It's only speculation from me. I don't know. Screw it. I'll just redo this. Money doesn't make that type of decisions without a lot of consideration. Just like the most ridiculous mix of whatever's going on here with these pipes. Okay, it's connected. Yeah, well, also I was just asking, how many games does Paradox have on consoles? It was almost like they had to. CO had to say that because it's probably how they got the project off the ground in a lot of ways. I mean, the first, no, I mean, I can't say the first game was so successful. Yeah. And that's the thing, like we don't know a lot. We kind of know, you know, some people are privy to the information, some people just know business, so it's just a whole lot of speculation about specifics. NDA, yeah. But yeah, it's too bad. It'll be weird when I boot up the game and it doesn't say Colossal Order on the little splash screen. That'll be odd. Because it's a long time now. Hell. The first time I didn't play Cities in Motion, so the first time I ever noticed that was, or saw that logo was City Skylines 1, a week or two after that first game came out. Yeah, I know. I've still been, when I do my little posts for the stream, I still tag. I tag CO and Icy Flake or Ice Flake, tagging them, both of them. No screenshots of the week. Yeah. Well, they didn't. They usually acknowledge the posts. At least they haven't. They haven't this week. I wanna connect this to something. Like I want to do a transformer station, kind of. I think the power lines are kind of more just for appearances. Maybe I just use a little service block down here. Could do a substation, I guess. But then it has to connect. Like if I'm gonna use them, I don't want them to just terminate, right? Oh, and you know, I didn't even look at this. A small wind turbine, cool. And this, huh? A little windmill. A little small turbine, that's nice. Yeah, you had a screenshot not too long ago, didn't you? That they posted last month or something like that. It's always cool. Oh, now it wants to cross. Yeah, maybe I will just terminate right there. Hey, what's up, Shock? What is this? Oh, Pink Floyd. Yeah, they've posted several. Hey, what's up, Solar? How you doing? Bikes! Yeah. We're not getting any electricity yet? Or what's going on here? I missed a connection. Bikes. It needs a substation. Why are we broken? Why are we not transferring power? We have plenty. Oh yeah, I was telling my kids about that today, Shock. The youngest was like, "Is it fall only here?" So I was explaining that this morning on like 2 hours sleep. Hopefully I explained it well. They seemed to understand what I was saying. They found it very interesting. Okay, so what's going on here? Why are we... What's up with that? Doesn't want to send the electricity. Yeah, I know. Super weird that I'm not getting any transfer. Maybe I go underground here instead to terminate it further up. Barbecues, beers, outside swimming pool. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. We're gonna get any electricity. This one is shut off as well. Why? Why is that? It'll really change what I'm trying to do if I have to put these up top. There's one, I went to the Caribbean around in the winter quite a few years ago, and when we got back, like it was pretty mild when we left, but when we got back, there was like a blizzard going on. That was wild. Coming back from the beach into like 3-4 feet of snow. Why does it do this? Does anyone have any ideas why I'm not getting power to transfer? Snapping's... Well, I mean, snapping for a couple things was off, but the actual... Like, this should have power, right? When this would be complaining if it didn't have a connection. Maybe I should have just done an underground line all the way up. Is it because I used Anarchy when I built it? Let's see. Let's see what happens. This isn't producing anything. $195 kilowatts. Not using a damn thing. I don't know, where could I put that? These are not road builder. Something is busted because we're definitely sending electricity. And it's producing. 1% efficiency. Oh my god. So the water works, but the electricity is not. Wait, no, they don't, because they're not producing enough. The efficiency is too low. Okay. So that's not going to work. And put a fusion power plant up here? Sure. Okay, so something's not wanting to transfer up that road. Don't know. Ooh, man, I thought that was a crash. Oh my god. Just keep on going like everything's normal and there's a fusion power plant on a one tile block. No problem. Okay, so I was looking down at a city here, or a little town. Really just, there's nothing there. There's a couple commercial buildings, it looks like. Everything else is residences. So I think I need to look at a different town. Still pretty ordered. A lot of blocks. You have to add the bike lane using mods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that there seem to be some quirks that I haven't quite gotten to. I should take some time here and look at them. Actually, we'll go straight off like that. That. And then, not that. I want to see. There's nothing else. Okay. Okay. So it's just residential. North America? Mixed use. Mixed use. And is there a new... a new zoning type? Mixed housing. But I don't see Old Town. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, well, it's just not sorted. No. We probably will do that after Thanksgiving. There's also in a couple weeks. Yeah, I think it's in a couple weeks. The town will light up the Christmas tree. So I'll take the kids. Jemama's going to be in Dallas. But I'll take the kids to the Christmas lighting. Santa goes up on a like a lifter. He places something on the tree and it lights up. Kind of cool. But yeah, we usually wait. Sometimes we put it off for a while, actually. Kids are like, are we going to put the tree up? What about you? Hell yeah, it's the real Santa. You kidding me? This week? Oh, okay. That'll look pretty cool. Have more houses up here. I think I forced this a little bit. I didn't quite follow the terrain with the roads, but I wasn't considering the size of these buildings. Kind of a shame because there's a lot of... I made this flat here. That'll still look good. So these are all mixed. Only mixed use. Only mixed use. Which is what I thought, because... But then, what do you... Damn it. So these should all be down here, really, like along the main... And the maximum depth of 4. Okay, I need to switch to the, we need sidewalks up here. I'm just going to use the built-in parking, I think. Vertical? 1st of December for me. Oh yeah. Vertical. Digital. What do you mean, Poplar? Vertical? Yeah, I'm building a little mountain town. I think a ski area up here is what I want too. Oh yeah, Twitch mobile. Yeah. I'm doing the beta for that. So it is vertical. You can switch. I noticed they added a button you could switch to classic if you want, but they didn't have that before. So we were complaining on the Discord server that people were having issues because they would like rotate it, but then the stream would load twice. So then it would echo, and then they would rotate it back, and then the stream would load 3 times. So it was just like this crazy echo going. It was just the audio that would load multiple times. So I don't know what was going on. But yeah, they opened that beta up. Oh, you don't... I wonder, is your app up to date? Because maybe that's why. I see it in the top left. It says go to classic. Go to classic view. Yeah, I don't know. I am using an iPhone as well. I don't. Maybe that makes a difference. Bicycles, yeah, bicycles are available. See? We have our bicycle paths. If you know what I mean, yeah. Tap it, Poplar. Yeah, bicycles, Daybreak, definitely. This is the first chance that I've had to load into it, and I wanted to do a whole Swiss Alpine Village. What's up, Moose? You gonna get on your game now? Hell yeah, do it. There was one mod still that I'm not using. Advanced line tool. But I'm using everything else. So everything else seems to be updated. If you're not playing with mods, then you won't have anything to worry about. But yeah, Moose, what is ski area? If I lift this snowy area, if I lift it up a bit, we could definitely have ski area here. Those look pretty good for it. What's up with advanced line tool? I don't know. It was like you said, caution, and it did get updated, but I was gonna wait again. But I think the Plop the Growables was broken too, like breaking my simulation. So it's good, Solar. You're good. Load it, like reboot it. There was an update this afternoon. I don't know what time, but yeah. When I loaded this city without it, the entire city was condemned. Like every single building. I was like, oh no. If you could also detail the snow with surfaces and use prop trees to color them white. Yeah. Honestly, I don't want all the trees to be covered with snow at the ski area. Because that's not really... Like, of course, after a snow... But yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, is that what you mean? Is that what you're... Like, I want to see the runs. Yeah. But anyway, I was like, so they weren't. I was just being dumb, not like context. I wasn't paying attention to my context clues here. These are mixed use. They're just not in the mixed use tab. So I started plopping them, and then I realized that they're getting shipments. So I was like, oh wait, I can't really make a Swiss village necessarily. I still have to use other buildings. So, but that's okay. That's okay. Unless I'm crazy and I don't see them. Are there also new, like weren't you showing me new buildings? New European, or no, you were in the North American buildings, Moose. Are they here? Crazy how it's crazy once. God damn it. EU Old Town. Well, that's what I was in. Are there just residential or are they all mixed use? Oh. Okay. These? Honestly, I wouldn't know the difference of which ones. So they just need to be categorized. Okay. Cool. They're the ones in Find It without specific icons. Okay. They're nice. How small? Oh, okay. There we go. Little carport on one of those. That's nice. Ooh. So these are for down below. I don't think I'll use some of these up here. They're nice. Huh. What? Huh. Sushi and the Banshees. The past. Oh, we listened to that last night, didn't we? I almost said sushi. Could you please turn the music up? You might be, but yeah, I could turn it up. Is that better? Sushi and the Banshees? Yeah, totally. How you doing, DJ? Or Funk? I'll call you Funk. Okay, so these look pretty good. And we'll do the little downtown area with this. Good, good. Yeah, I've been good. I do like the red roofs. Be nice if they were slightly smaller. These are just, they're okay. Do you have a separate stream with the phone view? Yeah, versus the Twitch or any others. Just I do have it on Twitch, yeah. And just YouTube. Twitch and YouTube. I don't know which chat you're in. Are you in the desktop version? The vertical screen? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I have the vertical on YouTube and Twitch right now. But you can watch if you want to watch it on your desktop, you can. There's a stream on YouTube. I can link it if you'd like. Okay, yeah, hold on. There you go. Oh, did you already find it? I don't know. So much better? Okay, yeah. Okay. So I will get back to these little houses, but at first I want to do something big down here. So EU low below waterfront, and these are Old Town. We'll put 4. Oh, Kayla, what's up? Good to see you. Good, good.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Maybe just like that, actually. Yeah, long time no see. I'm glad you're here. Did you just played the first game? Yeah, I'm doing well. Checking out these new assets. And then I'll go back. I'll check out the bikes. Kind of I've been wanting to do this since last night and my game was crashing, so the bikes are cool. I want to do this real quick. But I will show the bikes. I'm sure everyone has had the chance to see them elsewhere, but we'll have a couple dedicated bike lanes running up to the mountains here. I think over here I'm just gonna have a little plaza. Yeah, actually just like that. So maybe I won't use that building. Okay. That have a plaza too? No. Man, those look so nice. There's bikes now. What? No. Hell no. What are you doing right now, Moose? Oh. Oh my god. I think that one looks pretty good. Very good, everyone. Very good. You got your Kappa back. It's all well. All is well in the world.
Yeah, baby puppy.
Hmm. I'm really a part of that experiment, Mage. But you can switch it. They did add a view in classic. Or at least it shows up on mine. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, there's mommy.
Do I want that? I'm not sure. Has have a parking lot right there? I don't know. It's kind of not really. The only parking lots you see. I guess there are some. There's no. There are a couple spots that I'm looking at where there are parking lots like that. I don't like this surface. I like that a little bit more. Go back to it. Yeah, this one. Someone banned Shock for using the Kappa replacement. Oh, I still have some tea. Okay, more tables. Hope everyone's having a good night. Seems like you are. These need to be spread out a little bit more because that parasol is always huge. I asked the children to clean. Oh. Is that going to be me tomorrow? YouTube needs an option to mute music but not dialogue. That would be nice. I like to have something playing in the background. You just want to hear the game, huh? If I could send the audio on a different track, you know? That would be cool. You want to still have voice? Interesting. Yeah, if there was a way to send different audio tracks simultaneously, I mean, because I have it all here. It's all split up into different tracks, so that would be cool. Maybe this is too much. Like it's too big of a area. I could fill it in with something else. I don't. I don't recognize. Wait. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, how's it going? I didn't realize it was you. It's nice to see you. I had no idea it was you. It's probably a good idea that you change the name. Because it was just your government name there. I guess you didn't have your middle name at least. Yeah. Study break. Almost threw your whole computer. Your cats. Your cats. Maybe kind of important. Yeah, a little bit. If you're gonna talk on here, it might probably a good idea. It's probably for the best. Wait. Oh, because I didn't have the... There we go. Well, how you been, man? An old friend is on YouTube watching. So I'm talking to right now. Missing the bug, whatever bug was that had crowds on the subway. Your downtown is dead again. Oh no. Who is what? Oh, he changed his screen name, so it wasn't his full name. It's here. Jemama's asking Funk. But Jemama says hi. Thank you for the vote of confidence. P-values, null hypothesis gives me confidence to run away from my problems. How does one covertly share their secret identity. I don't know. How do you do that? Sometimes I don't. I've doxed several times. I've doxed myself, my wife, one of my kids. Completely by, it's just complete accident. He says hello. Hello. Ooh, yes. Oh. Dude, yeah, those are awesome. Dude, those are awesome. Those look so good. So cute. Yeah, man, those are very cool. Is that an optical illusion? No, those are definitely too high. The building, yeah. Yeah, Zay, those are so cool. Keep tabs on yourself. Now that you work for a public institution, you're a bit more visible. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. One thing I've done on social media is go back and remove old posts. Yeah. I just removed it completely, honestly. You know, public. I removed access to it. As much as I could. There were a couple things I missed, and a couple people let me know. Kind of silly stuff that I completely missed. And they were like, I can actually see whatever. It's like, oh my God. Great. What have I done here? That was stupid.
Okay, quit and sit like that.
Yeah, Facebook is trash. I'm just completely off of that for the most. No, I don't ever use it. My mom will send me things on there, so occasionally, but for the most part, I don't use it. She'll send me, like, it's sneaky. She'll send me videos, and but the video's only on Facebook, so I'm learning now. Like, I've stopped really clicking it, but it'll just be stuff on there, and it like forces me to open it. So then I will scroll a little bit, and I always just get pissed. So I don't use it. I've told other people it's a lot of. There's so much local stuff that I joined when I moved to this town. Like, I don't want to see into that side of the people that I see all the time because I live in such a small town. So I just don't use it anymore. I don't like these either. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Emily. Just put it on private. Maybe I will keep it out that far. Gonna make a winter build. I mean, it's gonna be, yeah, kind of. I've just left the snow on. But I am going. I actually the snow was glitched when I first started the stream. I was messing with it a little bit, and like it melted up to here, but then it stopped melting. You've inspired. I wanted to see what this was going to look like in the snow. What did Polly say? Your game runs. Yes. Your old city save. That's awesome. You want to make a Swamp New Orleans? Yeah. Those new buildings are incredible. Method and Med Squad. Would love to see that. These next assets give good tools for that. Yeah, definitely. And they're very ornate. The layout from this angle, what, this? It's going, dude, can you imagine seeing this around the whole thing? Oh my God, it's going to look so good. Even on the islands, I'm going to do farm communities on the islands. We'll have little fishing, like whatever the hell that is, the little ports, the little... He was watching through your windows, was like, damn, I want to beach. Hello? Conducts a study to confirm his gray is hairy. My beard's almost fully grown back. I mean, I shaved on Halloween. I'm gonna run out of jorts. Get this man some jorts. Yeah, I'll just have it all the way over here. I've got a few pairs to spare. Really ever use any of the Facebook stuff? So, jorts for sports, bikes. What? Jorts for boards. Yeah. So we have a full-size building. White jorts. There you go. You can stop studying now. Yeah, it sounds like you've mastered it. You've done a great job. What happened to the playlist? Okay, so now we're on House Classics. It went from all that other stuff to this somehow. I bought my jorts in chat. Jesus. We're Borton jorts. Which one? I kind of like these two smashed together there. That looks cool. Oh my God. I'll just do a crowd. And there's all new sound effects for these buildings. They did a really good job. I gotta just I need to look at all of the options here. I need to do some more emotes. When I first did it, I just uploaded whatever. And I didn't, like, I was affiliate for a while before I was like, you know, I'm going to do the emotes. It took me months. Well, I'm glad you like the build, Moose. Yesterday you were like, "Why are you doing a Mediterranean build?" Being an affiliate, it's just like monetize. It's monetized. So you had to, like when I did it. Oh no, lagging. We're lagging. Are you downloading something? Let's do this. Let's see what happens. There. Yeah, it just went back to green. So no vertical tonight for YouTube. Damn thing. Catch up. No, I was asking Jemima Funk. I was asking if she was downloading something. Yeah, it should be okay. Ooh. Man, look at those. Those are so good. Yeah, I didn't know if maybe... There's been times where Windows decided in the middle of the stream, Windows was like, without... And when it went against the rules that I had set, it started downloading an update. So I have to check sometimes to make sure. My oldest is playing on a laptop over there. I don't think it would be downloading something, but I don't think I've set the update schedule on that one. Oh man, imagine a lake up here. Oh man, that would look so cool. I think upload is 40 or 60. I think it's 40. It might be 60. Download is a gig though. We have fiber in town, Funk, but it's just out of reach. They don't have any. They don't have a line out to where we are. We're still in town, but we're like on the edge of town. Yeah. And it should be fine. So I'd have the 3 streams simultaneously. It's not. It usually is fine. I don't know what that was, but I just cut one of the streams and now it seems to be fine. Man, a lake up here would be so nice. But I want the ski area up here. I have all the houses up here looking across. I did look at the stuff on Sully's, and it's pretty good. It'd be nice if we had the gondolas again. Or just a ski pack, you know, with stuff that was proper. Like proper ski area stuff, but whatever. My God, look at that. Ooh, that might need to go on the corner. Right here. They have fiber, but I haven't switched over because I don't do anything that really requires strong uploads. Actually getting a pretty decent deal with my current provider. Oh, that's nice. It's kind of a rip-off for what we get compared to other people that I've talked to that have fiber connections. But I imagine that stuff won't last forever. But there's a lot of competition from the small companies trying to compete. So if it was one of my homework exercises, I'd have to average parameters set on how many hairs on a human male would be considered hairy, constricted down to a certain height to be uniform. That would be crazy. Jemima, are you up to it? What? Are you up to count all the hairs on my body? Yeah, pulling up and seeing that. That's nice. I can help Jemima count. Yeah, Funk. I have the same thing. So we get a deal on our cell service because we also have internet. Guess like gumballs in a jar. You're actually pretty good at that. You're pretty good at doing the whole. Well, yeah, tell everyone what you did. What have you done, Jemima? I like these, but the roof tiles not matching is gonna bother me. So they did it again. No, I can make a huge. And record his percentile where he falls from average hairy male. I haven't gummed my balls in a jar since high school. All right. That's good. That's good. I read that out loud. Jesus. I read that out loud. Well then. You ought to come over to Twitch sometime, Funk. Do you not use Twitch? I think maybe we've talked about this before. I guess I should try and. I read that out loud. What did you hear? I read Moose's comment is all. Nothing to see here. It was just Moose's comment out loud. God, that looks so good. Ooh. Ooh. But to get the tiles to match is something that is very important to me. Just a normal day for you. Yeah. Definitely just another normal day for Moose. Wait, do these match? No, what? Is that supposed to be a building that stands alone, I guess? So maybe I do a path. So it's like the little lodge that you roll up and see. Then we could do that. Have a little path there. With, nope. 3. Please make salad legal. Torso, arms, legs, feet. Pissing myself. Yeah. You can make whatever you want. We chatted about it a few times. You do have Twitch, okay? Yeah. Yeah, so my YouTube is not monetized, but Twitch is. Oh my god, these buildings. Oh. Where's the other? Yeah. Man, look at that. Look at the Jemama. Look at that. Do you see this, Jemama? Looks so good. Millions. Why? Why are we talking about? Oh, what are we doing here? The sock line down. My socks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there anything you'd like me to talk about with them, Jemama? About you? You don't have your...
Don't you dare.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... No, I'm not. It's just hilarious how we're talking about my sock line. Yeah. My sock line. It's like the top of my head and my sock line. All the hair is gone. Oh, I would give anything to get my sock, to have that sock line back. Anything. Level 5 3x3. Level 5 3x3. What the? Oh, wow. That is so awesome. So that's not all. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm out of Europe. I was like, they have other buildings. Oh, dude, yes. Yeah, for sure. It's just I'm the same. Got to be responsible now. Oh, okay, yeah. Have a good one, Solar. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you too. Pedestrian. Pedestrian area out back here. Apart, I'm gonna do a little playground, I think, out back here, but here we'll have, well, maybe a plaza. But over on YouTube, I can't play music that I want to play. Funk, so it's playing like safe music, like DRM safe music. There's a different soundtrack on Twitch. Yeah, as long as I don't save it. Some people say they don't get bothered by that, but I've gotten bothered by saving stuff. Yeah, YouTube's more strict about it. I do like that, but I want it to all be the same style. Like I want the... All right, Zay. Twitch.tv/greynoise. But I'm not, you know, you can watch whatever you want. I'm just saying. The playlist right now, Monk, is House Classics Electro. And it just played Fatboy Slim, I think. I think that was Fatboy Slim. Now it's playing The Prodigy. You're vested in. You're moving over to Twitch. You're like, yeah, I'm there, man. I would like to use that building, but I don't think it's going to work. Use one of these straight ones. Oh, maybe I'll use that actually. Although that one that I had was pretty nice looking. Oh my god. Oh my god, these are so awesome. So these are, I commented earlier, these are definitely going to be something else, huh? This was probably going to be like an old town something or other. Yeah. They're very nice. Lot width 2. Do we have those? Yes. Oh, God. If I did, Jemima wouldn't like if I did this because the roof line, but that does look really cool. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, definitely a plaza right here. Man, that's so... What do I put there though? They do have the one by... Yeah, they do. They do have these. Man. They have these awesome little alleys with these buildings. I don't know which one to use. They're all so nice. Let's go 1x3. God. Oh. You can just have these little attachments on the side. That is so cool. They're too big for what I'm doing right here. It's not flipping. Oh, because the line is better music, yeah. Should it be dense or I think I do want a plaza. No, I do. I don't remember which. I think this was the one. That's the same one. Now there wouldn't necessarily be a... I haven't even looked to see the new parks that they added. Guys, somebody was going through them. The bicycle park, I did see that. Yeah, definitely not a fountain here. It wouldn't be practical. The world's... Yeah, I saw somebody place that earlier. But, you know, we can grab it. And do something with it. It'd be nice to have some statues. Maybe a little cutout from here. Yes. A couple of these spots will have something. The someone I'm talking about is Moose. Your old profile was tied to your old cell with 2FA. Oof. That sucks. I've actually heard about that happening. Yeah. A little bit more. Yeah, Funk, I've heard people talking about that. Sucks. We'll cut out here for some spruce. You changed your cell when you moved up. Oh, you were getting so many spam calls. Yeah, that's why the 2FA apps are way better. Luckily, I haven't had anything that extreme, but yeah, but that sucks. It just takes a few days. What? You can get it changed? Yeah, I think I should do the... You have your email. Oh, okay. Transcript. They make you wait. Yeah, that's annoying. I have to find this now. The edges. Something that'll go with a lot. So probably like a dark. Because I am indecisive. Wow. I never use any of this stuff. Why? Nothing darker? The granite is nice, but I don't know if it fits. It might actually, maybe, I don't know. Okay, actually, what I will do, I'll look at the surfaces because I want cobble. Maybe just match the whole damn thing. Food, yep. Oh my god, this is so nice. What do you think, Shock? Have you messed with it much? Better save. Granite with the old cobble? Why not just a straight line? Just a line of black. You played 10 minutes? Oh, okay. Maybe I just do use the trench gate grate. How's work? How's work, Emily? Low energy. Yeah, that looks good. And then I will do the marble or the granite. The monochrome stone. Okay. I can live with it. Oh, okay. So it's the evening now, huh? Well, I guess you're still at work, but oh, you're almost done. It's almost over. Damn. I want to do a border, but none of it's gonna line up. Be cool to have like an elevated portion and have a retaining wall. That'd be really cool. I'll do that. I'll do that in another plaza. That's so cool. Gonna walk your dog? Oh, yeah. Ooh. It's hot. I didn't look at the temperatures, but I can imagine, huh? I want it to be that shape, but I can see it being a real pain. Just do a square. Not too bad. It's cold as hell. It wasn't horrible, but I'd much rather it be a little bit warmer. We'll be getting snow here. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there we go. Party boats in December down the harbor. Damn, that's cool. I didn't know you had a brother. He lives in Sydney. Oh, okay. Where's the one that I was using? No, I've lost it. Monochrome. Pull that surface down slightly. There we go. You're going to Australia after Christmas? Cool. Am I going to be able to? I don't think I will. Is it because it's over a network? Yes. Wow, great. Randomized. It's like the same. Yeah, that's good enough. Go with this. What? How it chose the same one repeatedly? God damn. Oh my god. These buildings look so good. Oh my god. I've been waiting for something like this for a while. That's so awesome. Sometimes it's cheaper to fly to Australia than to fly somewhere locally here. Oh. Maybe just another one of these buildings just right next to it. Very hot. Man sweat. I like the name of your of your emote. I think I'm gonna do mulch around this whole thing. More of these damn things. Yeah, I like this. There's somebody singing every now and then. It goes, oh. Oh. Yeah, the building sounds. Ooh. Because it's over the network. The song on Twitch, is it goofy? The movie Warfare? No, I don't think I did. Wait, so you can you just can't chat. You're watching Twitch chatting on YouTube? Okay, I get it now. I was confused there. I understand. Oh no, I missed some. Oh yeah. I love these things. They're so nice looking. Man, if only we would have gotten more rocks. Guy could do a lot with some rocks. I want something here. I don't know what to put there though. Maybe one of the sculptures that we already have? A gazebo? I don't want a fountain. It doesn't seem right. Little birds, what's up? Savannah, what's up? Hello. Little birds. Little birds is back. It's good to see you too, Savannah. How's that explains why his answer's on the YouTube. Yeah. You like the chat better here? Yeah, for sure. Have you been playing the beta and building a house, building all that stuff in WoW? 'Cause I know we talked about it a little bit, but oh, okay, cool. Jay has local asset Christmas lights. Oh, dude. Yeah. Does this cover? Maybe this doesn't cover everything. Happy and cozy, yes. Look, I'm building with the new stuff. Making a wee little town up here. We're gonna have a ski area. Look at, doesn't that look so? These are so awesome. I like them. Part of the bigger build down here. Using all the Mediterranean buildings. You should, can you post the stuff that you've built? That'd be awesome. Savannah. The movie Warfare was good, kind of brutal at points, but pretty good if you're into war movies. Yeah. It's a newer movie? It sounds familiar. So last stream I did this little village in the middle of the farms here. Oh, very recent. Okay, yeah, I thought I had seen something about it. So I'm getting used to these Mediterranean assets. I didn't mess with them before, so really like them. Especially this. I did this last stream as well. And I found Fragnot has these little churches. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. And then like big cathedrals. So Gesundheit. We have an office husky who's loving the snow. Yeah. Thank you. It has a young guy from that movie where the guy does a drug run in an RV and poses with 3 others as family. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I feel I'm going to get distracted if I come down here right now. Oh, it was a comedy? Damn, yeah, I don't know. So, Jemama's going to have to help me a little bit with a ski area. I want to do a lodge. Whoa. Because the town's going to be one thing, but then I want to have something like a little bit up here. And, you know, I think I'm going to do like a little bus depot thing. It can be lifted up a little bit. They must be well behaved. Our pups love the week of freezing temps. Now you're back to the 80s, 70s? Holy hell. Pics of the pup for the spring, yeah, for sure. I had a few newer actors. Oh, okay. I think I saw a preview or something for it. That's why it sounded familiar. Has anyone else seen Warfare? Not 146. Stuck on the grid here. 40. I want it to flare out a little bit. Glad we're cold here. Yeah, Jemima loves the winter. This playlist is wild. Underworld. I didn't know that's who made this song. I'm not sure how I want this to link. Not a war movie fanatic, but I did see one other actually pretty intense movie, The Outpost. Huh. Was that like another recent movie or? I'm gonna do a rock wall here. Man, it would be with very small rocks. That'll take forever, won't it? Oh my god, they're so... But it would, like, in real life, it would be these size, but I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna put this underground a little bit sooner than... Very poorly situated military base in Afghanistan that's situated in the depths of these mountains and cliffs. Ooh. I was gonna ask if it was like contemporary. This one was a little older, like 5 or 7 years ago. Okay. The smug. I wish I could stick things to the side of the walls. That would save me a lot of pain. If I could just stick, there's the cobble. If I could just do that. This is way too small. The gabions. The rock pile things. These. The cairns. Ugh. Yeah. Well, they stick to the road. What the hell? Just a bunch of those? I don't know, Jamama. They're trying to work with local villages and people to have them work on projects for money, constantly being attacked. Ah, okay. Sounds interesting. Hot. The rock piles are hot? I'll start that again. But we need a different road. Non-imposing on them. Is killed driving this huge truck down this narrow street on the side of a cliff. A brutal scene. Is it just like super realistic? Concrete slab with a rock texture added? Yeah, it's... Stuff doesn't stick to these walls is the thing. Oh, the concrete, like those slabs that I've used. Yeah, but then we have this. So I mean, I guess if I did them, but I want it to wrap. Like I want it to match the contour of the road. So I want to take away parking. But they always park. Why do they always park? No parking. Retaining wall like I've done? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That would be easier. Easiest, probably. Yeah, no storefronts on these, though. Oh, I have the backwards. That could work. And then something falls to the side of this narrow road, falls down the side of the steep cliff. He's rolled over, but that's ruthless. So after the above leadership, after the commander leaves, a surge of extremes come through the area and attack. Oh, damn. Yeah, that sounds pretty wild. The outpost. I'll look for it. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. That's wild, man. Where did you see it? It was really intense. You were kind of stoned. It was really intense. Yeah, but where? Like what service, or where did you watch it? Darude. Before the storm. On Max. Okay, cool. This road might struggle, huh? When it connects. Damn it. Just have it run back into this. Are you trying to tell me how to pronounce it, Polytruck? Hey, what's up, pork chop? You don't even know how to. Oh, okay. It's like it looks like Darude to me. How's it going, pork chop? How's work? That median looks kind of funny. And I won't be able to tell it. Darude sandstorm in the Wild West. There we go. Oof. This is kind of old school, isn't it? Like, when did this come out? They'll be in Calgary. In Calgary at the Commonwealth Bar on November 20th. From the 90s. Late 90s, yeah, that's what I thought. Are you still making music, Funk? You're done with the test prep? Hell yeah. Here and there. Good job, Zay. Now you can party. Oh my god, give me the... Now it's party time. Eat pizza and dance with the cats, hell yeah. Moose, thanks for the... Thank you for that. Work is dusty. Warehouses are dusty, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. What are you moving around, or what are you working with like, what do you guys have in the warehouses? Orbital. Halcyon on plus on. I've definitely heard orbital before. Maybe just do the railing all the way like that. The railing looks weird, huh? Or the median that I added, and then this. Yeah. But I don't want to do. Dude, this has parking on it, right? Or not this one, this one. Telecom parts, big drums of cable, million fiddly little caps, brackets, clamps, small wires, switch boxes, cable labels, and so on. Oh, okay. Florida is great for note keyboard centric music composition, but if you're into sample mangling editing, it kind of wait. FL. Oh, also Audacity. You have FL Studio. Audacity and Max MSP, but FL I'm kind of not big on. Huh, okay. Kind of really isn't the best platform. Interesting. Yeah, okay. This is... Except it needs to be flat. Because of that, I was trying to use Audacity a bit, which actually isn't all too bad for track-based production, huh? So, my buddy I'm talking to right now on YouTube used to do a lot of electronic music, make a lot of electronic music. I don't know, a lot. I mean, you made electronic music, put it that way. Drums. That's what you went to school for, so. Isn't it? At least down here. Yeah. You work nights too. Airplanes aren't dusty, but they are dry. Probably fly right over you most nights in the West. Yeah. I work evenings at the supermarket. 1:17 p.m. It's only 1:17 p.m.? You're on the other side. Wait, it's that much of a... There's that many time zones in between the east and west coast of Australia? I didn't realize that. You probably fly over me. Approximately equal? Okay. Okay. Not that far. Not that far west, yeah. It's a little further than... Together they make up one Pluto, okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Nice to see you. You've been to Salt Lake City a few times in the past 2 weeks? Oh, okay. You're just like, I gotta follow this guy so I can fart. Audio engineering. You got your BS in music industry studies, tech focus. Okay, yeah. Max MSP though, your goal is to make a track from little devices or voices you put together. Wow, that's crazy. Why does mobile Twitch app keep fighting you way up an hour back into chat? Flinging you up an hour back into chat. I don't know. You can tell it if you don't like the vertical, you can go to classic view. Maybe that'll help. It's a bit more live focused. So sometimes you get caught up on how to interface with it, huh? Oh, it does it in classic. Oh, okay. I have no idea. Twitch app. You can bind your mouse to adjust pitch. Wow. Can't exactly like render a composition, at least not that I figured out. There actually may be a way to do it, but it's like interesting. This is at max MSP. Okay. Your lunch break is drawing to a close? No. No. Well, I hope you enjoyed your lunch. Thanks for spending it here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's see. Oh, Emily, you're surely done by now, huh? In order to make a track, you typically have to record it live. You clock off in 2 hours? Hell yeah. I'll still be here if you want to. No, stupid. Another 40 minutes? Oh. I know you mentioned earlier, I guess I couldn't remember. But it would be what? Oh, 4:30? Well, nearly 4:30. So I have New Zealand up, but you're 2 hours back from that, huh? All right, take it easy, pork chop. Don't make you sad. Like I'm stuck here. Kind of cool looking. I hope. I hope that looks good. We'll see when I get the little lot here. I think it'll look good. You wish you were finished? Soon. 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 It's almost 10:30 here. Damn, I've already been going for 3.5 hours. Jeez. Oh, no wonder I had that turned down. Wow, tonight has gone by really fast. And then bus lanes. How'll I do that? Match. Yeah, Zay finished his homework, his studying. So he was hanging out. How you doing, Minnie? Yeah, I'm doing well. What are you having for dinner? How do I always miss him? You've been watching CS2 for like 8 hours. Do you want to play? Oh, here's Fred again. I feel like maybe instead of just this, I should make a road that has a bus lane and this. That sounds good. I've been watching City Skylines. There we go. Yes. Yes. Now, how will this look? Wait. I think that will work. And then we have the exit to the actual parking lot. Right here. Why didn't it give me a turn lane? Okay. Maybe I do just do the whole thing. Moose is here too. And the Aussie from earlier. Yep. The Aussie. We were just discussing work coming to an end and how it isn't coming soon enough. Oh, because it's a bus. There we go. The Aussie from earlier. I'll see myself out. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. This is like in-flight entertainment. It helps though I'm across the ditch. Cuboid is the only one who gets away with calling me an Aussie because everyone else knows not to. What do we call you? Mini Pockets. Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier. That's interesting. So does that give you? You said something about citizenship. Does it work that way? I think I want to make this make it easier, or do you just get that? You can get it? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's not exactly... Edit. So I need to have the gap there on the side, shoulder. Needs to be 3 meters, right? What's up, Otter? How you doing? But no parking here. No parking. Yes. Are you just getting back from work, Otter? Hope you had a good day. Mene, that's because one of them, sometimes you'll just hear pockets. Ah. Nice. Had a good day though, huh? You missed Moose's Mine? Good. Okay, so in here is asphalt. I can't remember which one that I like. There's Maybe it is that one. Whoops. It has that pattern I can see. I hate that. Maybe if I am doing a parking lot though, isn't there one that has it has texture on it, like that's too plain. I want green space in the parking lot. I was messing with one that had like not tire marks, but oh man, there was one that looked really nice. Maybe it just was this, the dark one though. And I don't really want to fill the whole area. But yeah, Otter, I'm messing with some of the new buildings. I haven't really done anything with the bikes yet, but ding ding dong, ding 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 dong. Yeah, exactly, Funk. I think I'm gonna place the parking spots. Where the hell are they? Oh. We love parking. I feel like I could do something better with the actual little bus terminal. Damn it. Damn, and I made that huge. It's like I should have another building here almost. Like this should end here maybe instead. I hate when I spend so much time like making something, like lining up the lanes the way I want, and then I'm like, wait, that's not what I want it to do at all. Oops. That's not what I wanted. No. Still troubleshooting your mods? Well, when I started today, it was only line tool, advanced line tool, and plop the growables. But you're doing the 57-kilometer thing, right? So that might add some complexity to it. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. Yeah, plop the growables was the only one that was giving me problems. The simulation would just stop. Moose had a great time. Yeah, plop the growables. It just like the simulation would crash the game. I could load into the game and it was fine. And then I would press play and like 10 seconds later it would crash the desktop. But yeah, it was earlier today they updated it, so it should be good by now. The problems with CS1. Problems with CS1, huh? It wouldn't get mowed that way. Man, that looks good, but it's not the building. That plaza in the back, I don't want. This is Chemical Brothers? It is. Yep, it is Chemical Brothers. What is that? Is that your favorite? Chemical Brothers? Definitely. Ooh. You have this on vinyl? Oh, okay. And a single. That's cool. You'd play it while scratching to it on your tables? That's pretty cool. Little nostalgia. Hell yeah. Wait, is this the one? No. I thought I just put down the same exact building. That'd be wonderful. Are the static ploppables for this available yet? I didn't look. I didn't think to look before I loaded the game. Man, that's annoying. That little point there. Oof. You don't listen to him that often? Oh, okay. Where's this? I don't listen to it very often either. Their music didn't age too well. Yeah, I guess. I really know the popular songs. Wait, I'm gonna rotate that there. Solid energy, yeah. One way. Oh, yeah, maybe one way would work. Two way. What the hell? What? The last album of theirs you really heard, got into, Push the Button, got into later on. When did that happen? When did that happen? Do they still make music? Like I said, I don't really like. I know the popular songs, but let's see which one this is again. You're back rebuilding the spit. Ooh. On what map? 2006? Oh, okay. It's kind of a joke with somebody in the Twitch chat that I always ask. I'm like dumbfounded that some of these artists are still playing. He's always like, yeah, dude. They all play. Like, I don't know. But Chemical Brothers were like really popular there for a little while. Coos Bay. Oh, okay, cool. It broke so the boulders look like vanilla jank. Oof. There was no UI? Oh, no. Yeah, that's weird. Kicking yourself for not finding a way to see them when they played it. They played at Red Rocks with Fatboy Slim. Oh my god. And you missed it? When I told you Fatboy Slim was playing, you were like, "Oh?" So oh, really? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sharpie? Double booking at Cervantes. Oh, damn. I was trying to think of the name of that place. How you doing tonight, Sharpie? I was trying to remember the name of Cervantes. Thank you. A cool little club in Denver. We'd see shows at pretty often. I can't remember, Moose. I think I was telling you about Soda Jerk Mike, that guy that would put on shows and my roommate would compete with. He would do shows at Cervantes. Yeah, we're doing well. Double night. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we got some new stuff. Some new buildings, and there's bicycles. Cervantes is a great freaking venue, yeah. That might be a little bit too much parking lot. I guess I should probably see where the road is. Oh. Okay. It's right there. So I dragged that out too far. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Why? Pain. They paved Paradise and put up a green grass lot, yeah. I just screwed up. I screwed up. Which one's this one? Well, I'm just drawing it. Going back. I'm going in. Hey, Pip, what's up? How you doing? This. I don't like how that's doing that. There we go. With a pink hotel, yeah. I could make it pink, I guess. Hey, welcome back, Shock. How was the walk? The parentheses, yes. And then I didn't finish this for some reason. Why? Cold ass village in the mountains. It's gonna definitely be cold. This is gonna be a little ski resort. I'll put more some of the trees back, and we'll definitely have more homes. How's your week been, Sharpie? Perfect for men like Gray. Where's... She's not in the room right now. She could probably hear. Not too big, but big enough to have a crazy show. Yeah, Cervantes, yeah, for sure. It was... Huh. Oh, this is a remix. So we just listened to this song earlier. So now we get the remix. Need some more. Felix the House Cat. Cruising through Lake. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this week's been pretty wild. Wild. All the city stuff. I took a pretty good nap today. So I had a good day. It was a good Wednesday. Insert it's Thursday, my dudes meme. Time traveling. You in shock. I did. I took a pretty good nap today. Some days they're better than others. Are you saying any nap is a good nap? Was a bit blustery this Wednesday. Only pretty good. Yeah, like I said, some days are better than others. I take a nap almost every day, really. Every chance I get, I take a nap. I like naps. I didn't used to, but they've become something I enjoy. No, yeah. Sometimes I need it. Other times I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to take a nap. Sometimes it's absolutely necessary. I'm just like, my brain shuts off and I can't continue. Yeah, definitely. You had a nap after work, Funk? All right. Defrag that brain. Yeah, sometimes you just have to. Yeah, but this will be perfect for a ski area. These hills. Man, this would look so nice with a lake. I guess it wouldn't be much of a lake. It'd be more like a pond up here, but... Okay. I feel like I need to take a break from this. We have the lot. I have this area here that will have something. I don't want to do more parking really, but maybe a little piece of it. And then some type of a building, like some type of bus terminal thing, or like just like a little rest stop. Yeah, maybe I will do that. But I need to get up for 1 second. I'll be right back. Here, I'll zoom out so we can see the whole damn thing. I'm going to look at my little farm village. I love this. This is my favorite thing that I've done on this map so far. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey, do you guys remember when Gray used to stream in chat with us?
Hi. When Gray used to stream and chat with us. Moose with the chair spam. Jesus Christ. Do you remember when Gray was here? Went to go fix spaghetti with ketchup. Oh yeah. Ugh. I'll never do that again. Never. Absolutely not. That was a one-time thing. I did it because I never had it. And Jelly was like, I have that all the time. And everyone was like, ew, gross, gross. And I was like, I'll try it. And it was, I won't do that. Sweden. Felix ketchup. That's what I was supposed to get. But I can't find Felix here unless I do a special order. No, it's not that I trusted the advice. I wanted to try it. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be very good. But the banana pizza was good. I like that. I did, so I've tried a couple things. I haven't had the surströmming yet, but which I don't think I will, but I did have the banana pizza. So that wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad at all. So I don't know. I want to have... I wish I could have more little cottages that were just like this. Where? Here at home. I just made it. Just made it here. It was bananas and pepperoni. Oh wait, not pepperoni, ham. Sorry, pepperoni, ham, pineapple. No, what did I say? Pepperoni again? No, ham, banana, pineapple. There's curry as well, and tomato sauce. I wouldn't have expected it. I thought it was going to be just like kind of weird, and it was, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it, as I expected it to be. I actually liked it. The pizza that they make with all those things usually has, well, not always, but the recipe that I saw had peanuts. Yeah, it was really weird. We did half with curry and half without. So I could kind of like compare the difference, compare the difference between the two flavors. What brought forth these pizza toppings? It's Swedish. It's a Swedish thing. Yeah. Try anything that isn't spicy. I mean, you might like it. I knew right away. It was like the combination. Like, I don't think it was like umami, but maybe. I mean, it was kind of, it's like that savory, that salty. I don't know. There was just something about it. Really? But pizza's Italian. What's going on in Sweden? They love bananas. And love their ketchup. Quando. I don't know about these. I want The prodigy. That's crazy. The multitude of shit we've done to pizza in America. Yeah. And well, it wasn't tomato sauce. It was past tomatoes. So really, it was just real, you know, not like I would have expected. No. This stuff didn't have ketchup, but I had macaroni and ketchup as well. And that I've never had that because that sounds like something you'd have put together when you were 8. Yeah, I mean, maybe. My parents would never have let me have that. Ever. Like, can I try that? They'd be like, no, absolutely not. Your grandma's going to come back. Yeah, I don't know about these for what I'm trying to do up here. I don't want to just keep repeating this house, but I need to look at the satellite image. They have all these cool little neighborhoods. Yeah, let me pull it up. Where are we here? Browser. So this is Schwandenbebriens. And there are a lot of like little cookie cutter neighborhoods for sure. They look like the same exact house. But they're also not... I don't know. You've never had a deep dish pizza? Oh, damn. I like Chicago style, Detroit style pizza. I like those. I don't get them like not every time. I like a good like slice, like a good New York slice. I've been trying to teach my daughters how to eat that, but they like dissect their food when they eat it. It's really bizarre. I don't know if that's a normal thing, but I didn't do it when I was growing up. No. No, he's not here. No, he's gone. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is so the houses are so similar. Maybe this is fine. You made a deep dish pizza once in own cast iron pan. Didn't make the dough, but it was an actual ball of dough rather than those pre-baked toasted ones. Oh, okay. With me own hands. Why didn't you tell us ATS? Yeah, up to BC. That's pretty cool. And then the Euro Truck Simulator is going to Scandinavia. Do you ever play that one, Say? Just ATS. I don't think I've ever seen you play the other one. Yeah. Oh yeah. They drive past your house. Do you have all the expansions? All the states? Zay? You live on the trucks can't fit down the main road street. And I didn't know that when I moved in and they would shake the house. Oh my god. You can drive through my mountains. What, it's like the main route for the trucks? Oh, okay. Thinking there's earthquakes all the time, these damn trucks. That'd probably be unpleasant at first. You probably got used to it though. The truck would be carrying a damn house. Jesus. Where am I getting this music from? It's on Spotify. It's a playlist that I just picked randomly. But I'll listen to a lot of house funk when I'm on here. So it's just kind of blending some of the styles, and then I have music music requests on my channel, so people can put in a request and play whatever from Spotify, and I have a playlist saved that's like 1,500 songs just of all this stuff that people have requested. So it's kind of a blend of what I would listen to and what everyone has requested. A mix of throwback song you haven't heard in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, there's tons of 90s stuff. This is house classics electro. So all types of 90s music, and yeah, it happens live. Yep. So I have a little bot. It's 90%. Yeah, Jelly does cue a lot of music. Well, I mean, Shock cues a lot of music too. And then we have your Nightwish Polytruck. We have Nightwish that somehow in the middle of 1,500 songs goes back to. Yeah, there's a little bot that it sends a command to, and the bot adds it whatever people ask for. Yeah, it's on the Twitch side. I don't have it on YouTube. Cool little doodad. You been listening to Lenny Kravitz today? He was in New Zealand this last weekend. That's cool. Yeah, for sure. I used to just play. I would just choose, but then I noticed a couple people had it, so I wanted to try it. But Block Party, huh? Yeah, he did a show in Auckland. So I don't know why it's taken my whole life to come here. I bet. Fuck. I feel the same way. I want to go to New Zealand. I want to go to New Zealand and Shock can make me a meal. Right, Shock? You're gonna make me food, right? Yeah. 5 maps updated. Oh, hell yeah. So I could start a new map. I could start a new city. I did want to. Anyway, honestly, Poplar, my first choice was one of your maps. But I wanted, like, everything to be fresh, you know? Everything updated with the stuff. Heck the Mediterranean. Dude, why? What is your hate for this? Does it queue up multiple requests? Yeah, I have all types of controls over it. It's just like running on my computer right now. So somebody requests a song. Which one? I don't know, actually. Coos Bay, but it seemed like a lot of people were using it. One of the mountainous ones. I think there was a recommendation, but I can't remember what it was. I think I downloaded it. Mama Pockets, hello. How are you? Long time no see. I think the follower goal met 520. Woo! 520! Thanks for following. The last time I saw you, Mama, was when you were in Zay's channel.
We reached our followers
Near the
goal
beginning
of
of the
520.
near the
Thank
beginning of the summer. Let's go out, grab the bread, butter, and milk on the way because I was taught you at least take milk. All right. One day, I would love to make it down there. Yeah, it's good to see you, Mama Pockets. That's awesome. Is Louisiana out? What, the buildings? Oh, on ATS. Okay. I was like, there are some definite Louisiana style buildings. I have no idea. I wish I could tell you. Well, that's nice of you to stop by. That man yelled at me when you turned up. So like one person requests a song, then another makes another request, and it just adds it to the next song. Yeah. Yeah. Just in order. It's like a jukebox. And I have things on Twitch or little channel points. So you earn channel points while you watch the stream. And then you can use those channel points for various things. So you could use it to queue up a song. You can ask me to build something. Like, there's tons of stuff. You were summoned like bad jelly. What are you having for dinner, Shock? Did I already ask you that? No, I think I asked Minnie. Man in box, jukebox, apropos, yeah. Moose has a hatred for my Mediterranean build. He doesn't want to see my vision of a modern Roman city. What you asked me a couple nights ago, you were like, so what made you do the Mediterranean build? And I was like, I have no idea. It's like you're interrogating me. David, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one, ma'am. Having a good morning. Early morning, huh? It's about 8:30. I guess it's not that early. The vibe build, yeah, totally. I mean, I saw a bunch of drawings of these Roman grids, and I couldn't help it. I was like, I need to use those Mediterranean buildings. Just got up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. We got bicycles and a bunch of new buildings, so I'm doing a little Swiss village. I'm going to do a ski area. And this is I'm part way there. Just like getting things plugged in, you know? Oh, the game's not running. That might help a little bit. What the hell's going on? I don't get, odd, okay. Salmon for dinner. Oh, nice. That sounds really good. I don't really have fish very often because Jemima doesn't like it. She doesn't like seafood, so it's not often. And I think I've mentioned I only really get it when I can, god damn it, when I can grill. So it's outside. She doesn't like the smell. But she took one for the team the other night, or the other day. I probably mentioned it. What is going on here? Why can't I? It doesn't want me to have, it doesn't want me to be happy. Is what it is. But she ended up having shrimp. She was at a birthday party of one of my daughter's little friends. And the family was nice enough to invite us, so. Hey, what's up, Zara? What's he gonna do? Tell us off? Annoyance Moose. Annoyance Moose is good reason to build Mediterranean. Annoying Moose is a good reason to build Mediterranean, yeah. Yeah, tons of Kiwis lately. It's there's Gamer NZ too. He might show up. There's another Kiwi, I think. Godmorgen. Godmorgen. Godmorgen, right? She told me not to pronounce the G. Is that right? How are you doing this morning? Oh God. Do you have a busy day of work ahead of you? God morgen. And Fuzzy, yeah. I swear there's another. There is another. Guess we're just on at the right time. Extremely tired. Busy day ahead. Oh, no. We'll hide that power plant in there. How are you? School again? Yeah. Back to school. Another day. It's a good time. 7:30. Australia's a couple hours behind us. Yeah. Yeah, and there's several Aussies show up too. I wish I would see I wish I would see Train. What's his name? What's the Aussie's name? Shock? Oh my god, I shouldn't be forgetting his name. The guy with the Shaisa emote. I haven't seen him for a while. Like he was streaming Red Dead. You know, 9:30 a.m. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're another time zone over. I have holy hell, wow. Chief Train, yeah, Chief Train. Thank you. From Anonymous. That is very cool. I appreciate that. So we have some people I haven't seen here for Bearded Brune got one. Slay got one. AI Einstein NA.
We reached our
Vlad, I wonder how Vlad's been. And Ren.
Thank you.
Cool, thank you. Yes, thank you, Anonymous. That's awesome. The level 3 hype train. I was going to say, David, I have Kaliningrad on my little clock here, which I have as Königsberg. But for some reason, I thought you were there, but you're a time zone over. Yeah, hype train. That is awesome. Thank you very much. And Legendary Dax. Honey May Sims. I just rated Honey May on Friday night, Saturday morning. Hey, what's up, Q? You know, when you really need coffee, but you're too tired to make coffee, you're in that loop. What, are you still in bed? Not the best start. Yeah, can confirm excellent time for Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hopefully, Pork Chop comes by. Yeah, but yeah, Chief Train. I haven't seen Chief Train for a while. He stopped by a couple times, but I remember when I first did set up the music redeemed, he stopped by, but I haven't seen him here for a while. I like watching him when I have a chance. He usually starts pretty late though, so. Mama Bog, yep, it started. So now you're up there. Shock's over 200. D-Max, what's up? How you doing, man? We got the level 4. Woo! Yeah, I'm doing well. How's your hand, man? Hopefully it's getting better. No, you're up now. Just started up everything. Oh, okay. Good. Hand's getting better. Awesome. That's good. Not quite up to maximum speed, maximum strength, but I'm sure it's just a little bit more time, huh? Minis BRB, all right. Week 3, yeah. Are you able to do any gaming, or are you still kind of taking a break? Or...
Balls!
Mom_pockets just subscribed.
Thank you for resubscribing. I just heard that, but I don't know. Oh, Mama Pockets, thank you. Thank you. Very generous of you, and D-Max and Anonymous right now. That's awesome. No gaming, yeah. Probably difficult to handle a mouse. Which, it's your mouse hand, right? D-Max had surgery on his hand a few weeks back. So. Man, that's crazy. That was out of nowhere. Totally unexpected. Y'all are great. And the gift, too. Thank you. What a tune. What, this one? Or that previous song. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard this song. This one? Oh, okay. It's kind of repetitive with these houses, but I don't think it looks that bad. I like the red roofs. Oh, yeah, but like I was... yeah, unfortunately it is. Oh, okay. Well, soon. Mama Pockets is the best. Are you just getting up, Q? Do you have a little nap? She doesn't like you anymore. Gotta go, man. Good luck. Have a good day. Hey, thanks, David. Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for stopping by. No, I haven't. There's like all these games that I want to play, and this game has gotten a few updates in a row, so I haven't. I've been stuck on this new city, doing the Mediterranean build that Moose Moose doesn't want me to do, but I do want to start a new city on a poplar map. So, but I didn't catch. Did you recommend like a mountainous? You know, Coos Bay is kind of mountainous, right? Darling, beloved X, it's been absolutely ages. I'm sure she has her reasons. Yeah, I've heard that Q likes moms. Yo, Cosmic, what's up, dude?
Cosmic Sunday
Lies.
just raided with 6 viewers.
How's it going, man? Not much, dude. Just doing some Swiss, like an alpine build up here. You're climbing the leaderboard, reindeer. You're up to 2. You have 228 or something like that to go to catch. The bikes are dope. Yeah, I haven't messed with them yet, but I have been focused on these. I've been waiting for an alpine, like a Swiss type build forever. Shy Ghost. I got a Shy Ghost. Raceall TV, what's up? Easy work, yeah. I need to try the... Oh, thank you, Jamama. To Creed Survivor. Jeez. That scared the shit out of you. Yay, thanks for following. You have a test tomorrow. All right. Good luck, Cosmic. Hopefully you're ready for it. Get some rest. Thanks for the raid, too. Appreciate that. If you haven't followed Cosmic, Cosmic's hilarious. Cosmic is an alien that's visiting the planet to see if the humans are worthy of joining the ITN, I believe. The Internet or the Intergalactic something League. He plays a lot of City Skylines. He does a lot of variety, but he plays a lot of City Skylines. It's always a good time hanging out with Cosmic. I don't know what his schedule is, but it seems kind of bouncing around. ILN, not ITN. ILN ambassadorship exam. Oh, okay. Lavandis, what's up? You still having the stream bug? Well, I turned it. I think I might know what it is. So since I'm using the doing the vertical beta, I think the issue you might be having is the enhanced broadcasting.
Green people.
I think. Because when I turned it off, you were like, "Oh, it's fixed." Yep. So Twitch is not doing the transcoding. Right now, I'm doing the transcoding because it's required to do the vertical broadcast on the phone. Otherwise, I would have enhanced broadcasting turned off, and I would cross my fingers that Twitch would choose my stream to do the transcoding. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Stay green, people. Nice to meet you, though, Raysal. I don't think I've met you. I've watched Cosmic several times, but yeah, I don't think I've met you. But it is nice to have you. Yeah, no, it's totally the enhanced broadcasting setting in OBS. I almost positive because that was a variable. That was a variable that I hadn't checked because I had it on. So and when I turn it off, I remember you said, "Oh, it's not, it's not affecting me anymore." But now that it's on again, you say it is. That might be it. You're a peaceful being. That's good. Do you also stream, Raysal? Just warning. Thank you. Yeah, with Jemama's stream. Jemama might have enhanced broadcasting on. I'm not sure. You've got the VODs. Jemama's got VODs. From time to time, you're moving at the moment, so you can't stream. Oh, okay. Hope your move goes well. Cool. Yeah, I like anyone that pops over with Cosmic. It's always a good time hanging out with all you. So. With you all. So yeah, we got the level 4 hype train. That was very nice, very generous of everyone. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Mama Pockets. Jemama's my wife. You're up to 4. I'm telling you, you and somebody else ripped one earlier, and they were at like 1 or 2. Actually, somebody followed and immediately used that redeem. So it was like they followed just to do it. But it's 10 minutes. I have it on 10 minutes, so everyone has to set a timer if they want to see any success. Climbing, chasing after history. Oh yeah, Zara's here. Zara. The good old fart fall, yeah. Like they were just eyeing it. They were like, And Mama did the fart follow too. So that's two fart follows in one night. That's incredible. What a good redeem. The BF6. So Jemama D-Max popped in and he said his hand he's healing up, but he can't game. Zara, D-Max is an old friend from way back. We started playing Battlefield 3 together. In like 2010, something like that, 2011, I think we figured. And when Battlefield 6 came, or when the beta was going, I linked up with him again. So we were playing some Battlefield 6 together. Yeah, I was a semi-pro, yeah. D-Max was good. This new game is a lot faster than Battlefield 3. So I struggle, and some of us old-timers struggle. Is the thing when Twitch includes some shit patch, reset it all stream configs in every streamer when the 4K shoot. Oh yeah, the 4K back when they did the 4K beta, maybe back when it started them. I'm telling you, yeah, there's a checkbox. The enhanced broadcasting we do the transcoding. I think when we're doing the transcoding, it might affect you. Not everyone uses enhanced broadcasting though. That's my theory. Because the 4K thing definitely uses enhanced broadcasting. It's like forced, but not everyone uses OBS. So. Yep, semi-professional. Nah. I did do a couple like tryout matches. But I never made it onto a team, so it's hard. It was a long time ago. My hand-eye coordination has slowed down. Argued with the children for an hour or two about not being gremlins. Yeah, Jemima took on the task of helping to clean their rooms. So I got to sit here and stream, and she got to do that. Comes with age. Yeah, dude. I've slowed down. I've slowed down a lot. I'll have my moments, though. I think when we were playing, we both had our moments. Where we were like, wow, I can actually do this again. And then the next match, it went back. No, sometimes it feels like the old days. The old days. But yeah, D-Max, Zara plays Battlefield 3 with her fiance, and I don't know if you always do, but with your fiance's friend. And then over this past weekend, Jemima joined them. So they've played more than I have lately. But I do want to look at the new stuff. I don't want to play the game mode, but I want to see the new maps. So don't take it as seriously, yeah. What if I put... I'm going to see how big this little chapel is. Playing LAN with friends, yeah. Those were really fun times. Playing Unreal, Quake. I played Half-Life a fair amount. One of my friends had a really a nice setup. They had several PCs, so we would always go over there and play Half-Life or Counter-Strike or whatever on the LAN. Like right when that game came out, we were all so hooked on it. It's been a long time. Mostly it's the three of you. Oh, okay. Yesterday we went off on this dude in the other team in the chat. He was unhinged, so it was fun to trigger him a little. The next game you're on the same team. Oh my god. Serves you right. Make this go back around over here. Funk, you still over there on YouTube? You still just chilling? I know it's probably getting kind of late. Tell Funk to get his ass over to Twitch. I did, but he can't log in because his account is linked to another phone. The 2FA. You just listen in? Okay, cool. He says he has the email, but it takes a little time to get the account back. The twirling was the icing on the cake. Doing some things with Mama. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging around. Little birds, you're still here. Just getting sleepy? Yeah, I bet. That's 1, almost 2. You've got real-time recording in Max MSP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the sub and the gift sub. That's very nice of you. It's so cool that you came and stopped by again, Lil Birds. I'd been wondering if maybe I just didn't if I just hadn't seen you, like if we just missed each other. You must be really busy. Are you still working that same job that you started, I don't know, over the summer maybe? If everyone doesn't know, we were talking earlier in Moose's chat, but Little Birds makes maps for this game. Really, really nice maps. And I think that's... I first met her when she was working on a city on one of the maps that she had made. She was trying streaming. But yeah, give her a follow on here. I don't know if you're going to stream, but I know the maps. If you follow her on PDX Mods, that'd be cool. I don't know. I do like this. I do. I can put stairs. And I don't know here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's like sometimes you don't hear from people like you were around when I first started. Right, so I remember you, and there's somebody else that comes by, 1-800-SMACK-THAT-ASS. He was here like one of my first city streams, and he still stops by like every night, just to say what's up. He stops, you know, just for a few minutes sometimes, or we end up talking. But yeah, you were kind of the same. You have to make coffee now. Hey, and Urban is here. What's up? I was lurking in your channel. Was it last night or the night before? It's always a good time. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate that. But Urban, yeah, I was watching you play Anno for a little bit, and then I left it on. I went to sleep. But it is cool. Like I still like watching you just with the new computer. That is so awesome. Like it makes me happy that you're able to actually play a game. But I was thinking about you last night too, because I was making, I was looking around. Like I've been thinking about building another computer for streaming, and I was looking around. And just I found old stuff out in the garage that I thought would still work. Yeah, but I was thinking about how you have your new PC and everything. Just while I was building that. But you didn't build your computer, did you? Just gave a cheeky follow on Twitch. Unfortunately, what I was doing didn't turn out. It won't boot, so it was a bummer. Yeah, the computer. Yeah. And Urban, if you're not following Urban, I know I say that Urban does stream in German, but he'll say what's up in English. Thank you. He plays a game, Transport Fever 2, and Anno. Which I'm sure as time goes on, we'll all be looking more closely at Transport Fever. Oh, you did? Okay. You did assemble it yourself. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very nice. That's the way to do it. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna be streaming this afternoon? Got the sweats with the processor. When is it that you do the cement? Huh? Oh, not the thermal paste. Yeah, that's just like something ever since when I built my first computer, it makes me nervous. Like, and it still does. Putting the thermal paste on. Even when I attach the front panel as well, there's just something I get a little nervous about it. Arwen, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. Building goes well. I'm doing a little village, another little village, and I'm not really happy with this. Actually, I thought maybe for a second, but I'm not happy with that. Yeah, it's nice to see you. It's very cute. Thank you. Well, we got these new buildings. So I was like, oh, I have to do the mountain build. So we're way up here. Looking over the city, so I'm going to do a ski area. I'll raise the terrain a bit. And I'll make some runs down the hill. Jemama's going to have to help me. Jemama skis. I don't do any of that. I have, but I don't frequently. She knows more about it. So I think I'll do like, how many runs do you think a mountain like that would have, Jemama? 4, 5? Oh yeah. Follow Bearded. Bearded. What? 5, 6? More. You're building Austria, yeah. I haven't even messed with the bikes yet, Urban. I'm gonna have a bike path up here. Yeah, but Bearded does amazing detailing. I don't know how often you stream, but he also does YouTube videos, so I can just connect this down here, I think. What was the name of the woman you introduced me to, or the woman that was on your channel? D-Siri, right, Urban? I watched her stream once or twice now. You're gonna start streaming again, working on stuff in the background. Yeah, totally. Well, cool. I look forward to it. It's been a while. Like I said, I think the last time I watched you stream, you were playing. Oh God, what's the name of that game? The one that Kodiak Q. Are you still there? The one that you and Kodiak were playing. Or are you talking about? He was trying to get you into the early access or whatever. Yeah, it was way back. Way back. Manor Lords. You were playing with your friend. Or at least you were streaming and he was playing something. I don't know. Yeah, Manor Lords. Minor Lords, yeah. Man or Lords, somebody said. Do a little wall on this side. Oops, wrong side. Is that the right side? Nope, that is the wrong side. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the last time I saw you stream. So stream again, it's fun. She's not streaming very often. Yeah. Making some really nice things. Cool. She seems very nice. I've enjoyed talking to her. Yeah, she came by once, I think, to this, maybe twice, just to say hi. She seemed very cool. But the woman I'm talking about, she makes mods for Transport Fever, and she was thinking about stuff for this game, but I don't know if that ever happened, huh? And she also streams mostly on YouTube. Gray, what playlist do you have on in the background? Let's see here. It's this. So it's just whatever. Yeah, it's whatever they made. I was saying we have all the redeems, the song redeems. So my algorithm is just crazy. Like, it's all just bizarre. So it's a lot of, like, over the summer I streamed a lot of house music while I was playing. So it has a lot of that, and mixed with all the songs people have redeemed, there's just like all the 90s music and stuff. It's pretty cool though. It's not like I don't mind it. I do enjoy this. Not like I mind it. I do enjoy it. The night started like the playlist was not even close to this. It's kind of odd. You're angry because you've seen people doing late builds in Mana Lords and surviving Mars at any point in time. It crashes. Like, was scripted to crash and not mind loads solving. Huh, I don't know. I've never played either one of those games, so I don't know. I like having it angled in this hill here. You're welcome to redeem a song, Zara. Like a tiny little graveyard, maybe? Uh-oh. What are you queuing? What are you queuing? Little cemetery. No? No cemetery? I don't know what it's labeled as. Hey, Maddish, alright! Hello!
Maddish Moose just raided with 26 viewers.
How's it going, everyone? Thanks for the raid, Maddish. Vixie! Unlurk. Well, thanks for lurking. All your tabs are getting married. What's up, Joey? How's your stream tonight, Maddish? Things go better? Somebody mentioned that, oh, I'm not here. Okay. Vixie! Looking amazing. What's the inspiration? Switzerland. With all these beautiful new buildings. Oh my god. At the beginning of the stream, I was just like, every building I was trying to, I was going over each one, trying to decide which I wanted. It's like, oh my god, these are gorgeous, every single one of them. Fuzzy Bear, all right.
Bear
City's still broken.
Just
Oh, okay.
Rename a street.
Bear Boulevard. Do you want it in the city down here? This could work. This could be Bear Boulevard. Jorts on back order. Anywhere is good. Okay. There you go. Thanks for the redeem. Inspiration for your Scandinavian build. Oh, nice. Man, I'm just like, I'm blown away at how beautiful these buildings are. They did a really good job with these. So I'm gonna make a ski area. We're gonna have several runs down this hill. I'm gonna raise the terrain a little bit. We'll have that coming down. We'll have a little lodge somewhere over here. Thanks, Shay. Thank you. It's coming together. Urban.
Act Urban just redeemed rename a street.
Paradi Gasly. Oh, Gasly. Paradi Gasly. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I've been trying to follow the terrain with these roads as much as I could. Oh my god.
Bearded Brune
in the
just
village, okay.
Rename a street.
Oh, it looks like we have a crazy road. How about that? Bearded Avenue, okay. Paradise of Ghastly. Swiss German, okay. Geographically, yeah. It didn't look like Switzerland. What's up, Riri? How you doing? You officially gotten non-real-time recording working. You're victorious. Oh, that's good, man. Over on YouTube, I'm talking to somebody. How's it going, Riri? Let's see here. Bearded Boulevard. It's kind of a main... This one? Concord. How about this one? I like this one. To Bearded Avenue. Oh, you're gonna take off, Funk? All right, man. You shall forever have nightmares about Swedish pizza. It's not that bad. You gotta try it. This is what I did last time. If everyone's coming in from Maddish's stream, for everyone that raided in, I did this little village last time I was in here. I like these little farms. So the inspiration is it's old Roman colonies, old Roman settlements. So, and it gave me a chance to use the Mediterranean buildings that I've never used before. So yeah, good chatting with you, man. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good one. Who's hating on your fine Swedish pizza? A friend of ours from high school was actually watching on YouTube. Yep. Somebody lived right down the street from me. He was a year or two younger than me, but we ended up working together for a while. So but Riri, tonight I'm working on this little village. Look at these buildings. They're so gorgeous. I mean, you already looked at them all, but oh, absolutely beautiful. They did a really good job with these. So a little ski village up here. Headed out as usual. This build looks... Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Maddish. I appreciate the raid. I do appreciate you always thinking of me on Wednesday nights. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. Hope you sleep well. And anyone else that has come in, thanks for sticking around. If you do, if you need to do whatever, if you need to de-stream, probably have watched a lot of City Skylines in the past couple days. Going to bed, little birds. Little birds, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Really, really nice to. I mean that genuinely, really nice to see you. I hope you have time to be around more. The North American stuff feels very familiar as South African. Yeah. Well, we were looking yesterday morning, your morning. We were looking at. I mean, you zoomed in immediately on a building nearby you. Very cool. I did have a chance to look at it. Maybe I could do it up here. Do you want to have that build in the mountains? Maybe. Let's see. Or do you want it down on the flats? Because we could definitely do that up here. Okay. I was going to say, I might skip this song, but... Yeah, sure, a little bit, for sure. Anytime you can. I did look at it that night. I went back and looked at what you had asked for. Probably down on the flats near water, huh? Yeah. That would be cool. I could actually... So there was an area I was thinking of having... hell, out on one of these islands, too. There's going to be more farming, more fields out. Either like over here or on one of these islands. You could have like the entire island. I think that would be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. But I'm gonna do more of these. I might stop doing the mountain village in a little while and actually start doing more of the farms. There's so many. I have so many to do. But the red roofs, yeah, the red roofs and the trees over the road looks so amazing. I guess I could show what I'm looking at here. Can we see that? Zara did a redeemed a house or an estate, I think. Either one. Yeah, we can do that. Oh yes, we can. I've always wanted to do something like this. It's beautiful. Okay. So where was I? More house. I was doing the. I was looking for a graveyard, cemetery. Where are they? Where would they be? Is it grave? I just search for grave. Very typical old Swedish estate. Okay. It'd be cool out on one of the islands. And I still have a another redeem. For you, that theater. I still need to do a theater. What are these called? I already looked up cemetery. I guess I could put it down. It's the Netherlands. The Netherlands cemetery. but I don't know what the actual item is called. Is it small? I have to go down to the flatlands to see this. To the flatlands. That's not it. No. Rich people thing, yeah. I like building the estates. They're actually really fun. No, that's the original. This certainly wouldn't have it. Hey, Hen, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, good morning. What? 9:15, right? I'm trying to find the... Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Site filler. We have the modular... Yeah, welcome. I'm glad you stopped by. I could have sworn we have modular... Ooh, that's nice. It's a nice little pond. Very obviously says crematorium, and I'm looking at it anyway. Guten Tag. NL pack weighs less and has 20 times more things. Yeah. It's a pretty nice pack. Is it just this? Okay, burial site filler. Let's see if we can do that. Try and find it here. Burial. Yes. These. Are we working from home today, Hen? Are you buried in snow yet? Yes on both. Oh. We got a little snow this week. So we're not buried. But it's happening. We'll do a little fence around this. Huh? Hen you're pretty far north, right? Gray did a good job. Hell yeah. I'm working on all my my languages. I mean, I'm not taking the time I need to learn Swedish, but Jelly has shown me a little bit. So I should say I have my notebook here, and there's one that I should say. I won't say that one. She taught me some. Tack för att ni är här. Tack för att ni är här. Right? Thank you all for being here. How'd I say that? How'd that work? Ursatka? Ursakta. Did that make sense, Zara? Oh, wow. You just keep saying it. Det där var väldigt bra. Det där var. Okay, so I think I know the 3-letter words. But I don't know väldig. Väldig? That was very good. Yes. So I thought it looked like that there are, but I didn't know what Veldig is. Norwegian. So it's how Valdit. Huh? What? I don't know. I don't know what it is. So how a little more light, the A, like the A in 8. Okay. Det der ver veldig bre. A? O A E. O A E. Right? So, but in that case, it's A? But not all the way to 8, huh? I'm learning. I'm gonna do it. So we need a fence. Yeah, so anyway, I'm working on this little village. So we need a little cemetery next to this church. So Norwegian. How much do you guys can understand each other? Okay, yeah, that's what I was just gonna. Yeah, and that's what Jelly always says. Too much like so potatoes. Yeah, we've watched a few skits, like there was one guy that was like, he said something clearly in Swedish, and then it like progressively got like more incomprehensible. And it was supposed to be like the Danish are potato people. It was like further south you got until you were in Denmark or near Denmark, right? What's the area, Zara? What are the people? What do you guys call those people? Skanska? Skan. Yeah. So like it was like Swedish, and then progressively it just went down to that, and by the end he was just like, oh. It was hilarious. He was just like screaming into the yeah, but I like the little rivalry. It's like siblings. Yeah. It's good stuff though. But then we watched another, it was like more like a skit from a comedy show, and this guy was in like a shop, and they couldn't understand each other. Everyone hates the Danish. It's like there's a couple states here everyone rolls their eyes at. The Danes. But they couldn't understand each other, and they were just like nodding their heads at each other. And one guy agreed to buy something. He didn't know what it was. It was pretty good stuff. But I've been to Sweden and Denmark. I have. Yeah, we were in the train station in Copenhagen. So I've kind of been to Denmark. I was more in Sweden. You actually met one Dane last month? You actually understood? Oh wow, that's incredible. Were you just like, I can understand what you're saying. Rodgrod? Medflod. Medflod. Rodgrod Medflod. I was like, is the world coming to an end? What is happening? How is this possible? I don't believe it. Body cookies. I still want to try that. It's a Danish dish, and they pronounce it very funnily. Rodgrod Medflode. Rodgrod Medflode. I don't know. Look it up? Okay. Rodgrod Medflode. Well, yeah, I just have to look it up. Oh, that's gonna be weird. I have enjoyed learning just a little bit that I have. It's been cool. Because I had no idea about pronunciation of any of the, you know, the I've never. It's not acceptable. Your Danish is that good. Oh no. It's hardly Danish. More potato. Roll groll med flora. Roll med flora. How's that? Yes. Good. You worked with Danish pothead once. He spoke mixed Danish, Norwegian, English. Sometimes I can understand words or two. So we have a Norwegian, a Swede, and a Finn in here right now. This is awesome. This is awesome, but no Danish. There's no Dane to defend themselves. Well, are you Norwegian though, Hen, or do you just live there? Danes can't defend themselves. You are Norwegian. Okay. Poor Danes. All united. That is brutal. You all have an anecdote about the Danes too. I want a gateway. Maybe one of these pergolas. These gates. It's kind of weird looking. The Danes owned all of Scandinavia once, yeah. They owned Norway for 300 years. I was talking to Jelly about when the Swedes decided that it was time to conquer. Because I was asking her about something. I can't remember what it was. I think maybe Gustavus came up. Like just Gustavus came up. You found a cassette. Learning Danish. Jeg vil gerne modig. We just let them think they did. It was all a troll. Yep, Gustavus Adolphus. I can't remember. Oh, maybe it was a statue. I think it was. We were looking at maps and we were talking about it a little bit. Because I had learned about it in college when we were going over that time period. probably understand Danish the best of us all. Yeah, well, I bet he does. Oh, the puppy's having a dream. Maybe I'll spin this a little bit so it's open. Ugh. Oh my god. Then we'll have like a little cobbled path leading into it. Sweden had one of the most powerful armies, and yes. Yep. Yes, the rise of Russia, exactly. Oh, that's we were that you reminded me. We were talking about like a French, like a aristocratic style of architecture. And that made me think about this, because it was around that time it was very very popular, like that whole deal. Very interesting. Natural stone. The rise of Russia. Completely burned down. Oh my god. Learned about it at school. Yeah, I bet. Sweden got Norway. Isn't that great? Is it? Imperialism is wonderful. Jesus. Just handed it over. Maybe not all the way to there. Norway was a consolation prize. That was interesting when we were in Germany. We were happened to be in a taxi. Hey, have a good night, Poplar. Thanks for stopping by. I will look at your maps and choose one. We need a poplar map. But the taxi driver was just talking about how the city had been enslaved, and then how it had been destroyed again in World War II. He was just showing us around a little bit. Let you go independent. Yeah. What city were we talking to that cabbie in? It was in our last stop when we were going to go see Neuschwanstein, but we didn't. Munich, when we were in Munich. You're not going to go into more details on Twitch? No, that's fine. That's cool though, Hen, that you're willing to talk about it a little bit. I studied college way back, or studied history in college way back when. Graduated a while back now, but yeah, that's what I did. Lots of European history. Yeah, take it easy, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out. Weeds? Does that look like it, really? I want something that'll cover the path a little bit. The path needs to be scuffed up. Not that much. Just, I want the ones that go along the side of the path. Could sink it a little bit. So how's it going then, Zara? Are you awake now? We start talking about the Danes and you're awake. You're already working? Decals. I don't like those. They're too bright. Go into the lurk. See you later. Hey, all right, Urban. Have a good one, man. One of the French generals, Jean-Baptiste Bernadotte, who was with Napoleon, became the Swedish monarch after the war, being crowned King Charles the 14th, John of Sweden, or simply Karl Johan, founding the current Bernadotte dynasty that is still is a royal family. Oh, okay. These are too big. If not, I wish you a nice rest of the stream and a nice evening and good night. Thank you, Urban. Thank you for always stopping by, man. It's always good to see you. That is interesting. It still exists. That's quite the run. What political power? Wow, Zoomers, hey, how are you doing? It's been a while. What political power does the royal family in Sweden have? Very nice to see you, though, Zoomers. Yeah. How's your stream been? I've been an insomniac, up late, up too early. Just I'm taking naps during the day, trying to keep up with what I have going on. Sometimes not doing a very good job. Zoomers is a variety streamer. Met a while back. Sweden is like in Norway. The king queen is head of state, but most power is given to the parliament. Yeah. Where do we? I just want something to line this path with. I'm not finding it. So I don't have any small pieces that can line this path. Back from your annual shower. I hope it was a good shower. Hope it was worth it. You know, we wait another year for that. So November 20th, 2026, we can expect another shower lurk from Q. Appreciate that. I'm glad. Washing your hands. Washing your hands isn't a shower. You're Well, how do you feel then, Q? Small. So I am looking for something small, but they... This is not the piece that I want. Clean as a whistle. You had a hobo bath, splash some water around the sink. Oh, well, maybe I use a net lane. But I can't really sink net lane. A 1:45. Jelly. That's the first thing. We get the huh and the sus. What's up, Jelly? Y'all over here taking hoe baths. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I said it in a more polite way, but that's what I wanted to say. That's Q, his annual hoe bath. Anyway. Gotta start working. All right, and thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hope you have a good work day. Not quite there yet, Jelly. Zara was just in getting started with work. We started talking about the Danes, and she perked right up. Apparently, I pronounced something really well in Danish. Danes, you say? Oh, the Danes. It snowed in Atlanta last Monday. Oh my God. You were driving a cute little truck across Montana. I was hearing Scandinavian race words, hoe baths. No. How much snow did you get in Atlanta? It was flurries. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that I remember reading about snow, like an ice storm or something in Atlanta. It was a while back, but it was like crazy, like accidents all over the place. Just people just weren't used to it. Wow, before we got anything, we had so little, wouldn't even count it. I say I don't want it to be on top. Is the thing. Drive me crazy. Great, gonna go now. Great stream. Hey, hell yeah, bro. Brune, it's nice to see you. Hen, thank you. Thank you. Everyone's been so generous tonight. I appreciate that. And Brune, yeah, have a good one, man. Crazy. I was crazy once. What? Emily was saying the same thing earlier. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Brune. Hopefully you see you again soon. I want to see you stream. I want to hear that Scottish accent. I wish Simulate would come back. Hen, oh my God. Wow, thank you, Hen. Jeez. To Lavondis, 5 scrolls. And Shay. It's me from Facebook. Don't remember them. Smoke 2 J's before. Icy Pong 1. Twisted Rocket. Dragons. Man, some of these people I have not seen forever, but I appreciate that. Back to work. Right on. Have a good one, man. Very generous. My God. Paula truck with the scaredy cat. Yeah, I'm talking about the cemeteries. Just a tiny little cemetery here. Just a wee little cemetery. Yeah, we need the Scottish national anthem came on the other night, and I always say this, but I hope Simulate's doing well. He would always say something like, "Bring a tear to me, bring a tear to me, glass eye," or something like that. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. Sister Sledge. We are family. Yeah, please do join the Discord. Anyone that would like to. We are going to do a movie night at some point. Just hasn't happened yet. I keep forgetting about it. Crazy? I was crazy once. I guess that's my go-to tonight. Crazy. We'll make fun of Danes every day. I was crazy once, damn it. It's amazing. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Oh no. That's just I need to stop saying crazy so much. Crazy? Somebody's gonna say it. Jelly, look at this. Look at these beautiful buildings. This quaint little village. Crazy? Oh, no. So making a little mountain town for a ski area. Aren't they beautiful? God, they're so ugh. Ugh. I love them. So I'm just zoomed in over here working on this tiny little cemetery. Gray? Did I say crazy again? Did I? Oh, was I? I mean, they are beautiful. Nuh-uh. I made moose sounds, Jemama says. Oh no. They look wonderful. They look amazing. Here's the rest of the city. Jelly Squish has farted 18 times. We'll make fun of the Danes every night. Don't make fun of poor Jelly. Suck that in. I was just about to fart. Have you gotten any tonight, Shock? Look at this. This makes me so happy.
Pen_gamer_03 just redeemed by a home.
Okay. In the middle of the snow? Sure. In the middle of the snow. Greatest inslut to a Swede. Called him a Dane. Hey, Brucey, how you doing? And Fear, how's it going? Man, everyone's stopping by. Yeah, I can build you a house. One of the new homes, maybe? Have to figure out where. Because I'm gonna have the ski area over here. What if we had a road? A pink house in the snow? Sure. What'd you say? Like over here? Nope. Off the back of what? Why are you building a big city from scratch and not let it evolve? I'm a plopper, Fear. I'm just a plopper. So the mod that lets me do all the plopping was broken earlier, and every single building in the city was condemned. I'm just a plopper. I'm a simple plopper. That's right. So every single building in the entire city said condemned because the mod was broken. So I couldn't play until that mod was fixed. Luckily it was fixed earlier. But how you doing, Brucey? A pink house in the snow. For real going? Okay. Yeah. Get to work. Don't let us distract you from your work. But thank you again. Very generous of you. Appreciate that very much. Everyone tonight has been extremely generous. We had Anonymous earlier, and then yeah, that was great. Thank you. So we want a house. A pink house. A simple pink house. Man, these mixed buildings are amazing. Wait. Is that? Oh, no. It looked like... Okay, it kind of is. It is Vanilla Fear, yeah. I wanted to use a custom map, but I didn't want to wait for the updates because there were some maps that I had my eye on that they couldn't update, but they can now. I think Poplar said he updated 5 maps tonight, so they should be ready. So I'm going to start another city, but I'm gonna maintain a few at once, whichever one I feel like doing. I wanted to have the Mediterranean because I'd never done it, and why not? So do I want all the junk, or do I just want to do this myself? Can we change the color even? Nope. Greymouth gets updated. Yeah, that's Rafterman's map, right? I mean, he should. If Poplar was doing it tonight, I imagine. Yeah, that and well, any of Rafterman's maps are gorgeous. The first one I was looking at was the Dunedin. Like, I thought that was amazing. But then this Greymouth one came out. So Shock and I we were gonna look for a map for a build that we would do together. We haven't quite yet, but I imagine we will. Okay, pink. With poplar and jelly squish and little birds. Q, we had little birds in here hanging out. She does a really good job. You like the little pink house? Don't forget little birds. You're top tier. You're a top tier map maker, cartographer. Q said so. Q said. I haven't seen your map. I missed your stream, so I didn't see what the work you had done on it. Just say yes. Do we think Q knows things? Well, the rest of the people on the list were good. He might know a thing or two. Ooh, since the day you were born. Amazing. We'll have this remote home deep in the forest. You were making maps out the womb. You mistaken me for Train 787. Train. How's Train doing? How's that old so-and-so? So we have to go back up. It might be cool to have a turn off of the road as you climb the hill here. He's been streaming later and later. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it just keeps getting later and later for him. Everyone has the insomnia. He's up. He's like maximum 10 p.m. right? I wonder if he just ends the stream and just falls on his face. Just passes out right on the just exhausted. Because what his bedtime is 7 p.m. It's me. Well, I don't hang around Dava that much. I give everyone insomnia. I don't give everyone insomnia. Come on. Maybe that's not the right way to go. Slide out of there with a piece of paper and a pencil. Even the European people waking up, yeah. You gave everyone VODs. Oh, you missed that. You missed that. Earlier this summer. Delayed insomnia, yeah. Well, you started staying up later and later too, Zara. Vicious obsession deters sleep, yeah. Jemima had a good one about VODs, though. She didn't know what VODs were, so she told us all there was an ointment for that. I was tying one on probably in June, late June. I was laughing my ass off. I think there's a clip of it. But then we found out that VODs are real. Like VODs is an actual condition. Because we said it to Dava. We asked Dava if he had VODs. And he was like, let me look that up. Like immediately. He was like, oh, VODs are a real thing. So yeah, VODs are real. You don't want VODs. You don't want to catch that. Man, he's gonna have quite the drive here. Hopefully he can afford a snowmobile or something. I'm itchy with VODs ointment. I had a chance to practice ad break. I had a chance to practice a little Swedish tonight. I told everyone, thank you for being here. And then there was something else. I said something else. Or it was Norwegian. There was Norwegian. But I didn't know it. It was good. It was good. I'm feeling real good about it. Norwegian is cute. Yep. So I think the ski area should start. Where's that road? Probably before this. So we'll start switchbacks a little bit sooner than that. Right here. So what brings all the Europeans in so early today? Not complaining. Ursatka. You have dog meeting. Ah, okay. The rotation. I hope that turns out. If that's what you mean, maybe you're actually meeting you're meeting a friend, or the other type of dog meeting. Oh, okay, good. The dog friend. I have people meetings. Zara, want to come? Join us. Join us for people meeting. We have a dinner tomorrow with Jamie's coworkers and boss at his house. Tomorrow evening. It's the first time we've gotten a babysitter for a while. Booking a ticket now. Doxed? I doxed? Jamie has a job. What did I say? Oh. I did. Jamama. I said it again. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Jemama. Jemama. A dog scanner. Jemama started with one. Jemama started with one on her stream. Jemama's secret is safe. God. Jesus. Nobody heard me say it 5 times? Nah. Yeah, exactly. What? Nobody knows. Why would anyone? Why would anyone? Why would anyone guess that that is possibly anything that happened, or that I would ever do that? Nobody. Sorry, your mama. It's fine. It's fine. Why is this terrain so pretty? I have this map texture replacer, and I have 3 different packs that I got and just mixed them up a little bit. Yeah, it's cool. He was telling me to get it forever, and I didn't. But when I zoomed in here, this is what it looks like here. Well, where Jemama and I grew up, it looks like this right here. Just coniferous forests everywhere. The only thing that we're missing are the aspens, the quaking aspens. We don't have those in the game, so one day maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It does, huh? That mountain. The map. I couldn't remember what it is. What is it? A map? Yeah, the map. It does look like it. Very close. And I have the snow paused. You can, if you go into DevTools, you can pause the snow. So it'll just stay like that if I want it to. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. For a vanilla map, it's very pretty. They did a good job, I think. Good. That's great. That's really good to hear, actually. Thank you, Jamama. Jamama. Jamama is her name. We'll do another little switchback, I think.
Ja tack, mamma.
Was it like good solid advice, or was it like was it life advice, or did it have to do with like gaming, or oh, I thought I was freezing. City's map making. Jamama. Good. Struggling with building. I'm sure Jamama has a lot of good advice that has to do with projects like this. Jamama. Ja-ma-ma. I am so bad at all that. Oh my god. NDA. I think I want to do a phone line all the way. Or a power line, I mean. Just for looks. Several of these spots, it would just go straight up the hill. I think maybe I'll do that here. Put that damn building down. What? Do you beta version of editor? The new beta version of editor? Nuh-uh. Wait. Am I misreading? Are you asking him if the beta version of the editor will include the custom foliage? Or are you saying it will? Because if it does, is Mr. Mason gonna come back? Okay, asking. Ugh. Ass editor. He made like so much custom foliage in City Skylines 1. Ass. Who's Mr. Mason? Jelly squish farted 19 times. Are you setting your watch? You have a countdown now every 10 minutes? Yeah. No. Yeah, everyone's been sniping. Shock's nary a word from Shock tonight. Invalid shape, overlapping items. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've heard too. From people that have talked to him. I was asking earlier this year when I first came back to City Skylines, if that was going to happen, because I saw before I knew that the editor wasn't, what it looked like at first. Because when I left, the editor wasn't there. So. Ew, people. Blue fart balls. What the hell? Are you okay, Shock? Everything okay, Shock? Ew. People, It's exciting, though. Neither Z or NZ are okay. Fart blue balls. Ridiculous. Would it cross or would it follow the road? I mean, would it follow the switchbacks? I don't think it would, really. I'm like, a walking whoopee cushion when I sit down. You're gonna explode. Somebody let this man fart. Oh my God. Let him rip. You'll settle for a mid. Nah. Did it connect? Okay. And then we do more trees. Man, I want to do an aspen grove so badly. They're so beautiful. The echo didn't happen. Oh, good. Yeah, I think that is they added, like, we all complained. There were a bunch of us complaining on that Discord, so. But there's a button that says classic view now. I think that was new, which is cool. I don't think it was there before. But I posted when Lispa had the issue the other night. I posted there and they were like, we can't figure this out. For whatever reason. Holy hell, that is a convoluted. What is this view? Interesting. Yeah, they're testing vertical streams for mobile. And I put it off for a few weeks, well, a couple weeks. And then I finally set it up, and I think it looks pretty damn good, so. It barely shows chat. Oh yeah, just a few lines, huh? But I think it looks pretty good. They did a good job like fitting everything on the screen, you know? But it's nice that you could switch back when you want. You're not stuck with it, which was the case at first. They were forcing it. But nice to see you, Avine. Nice to see you. We don't need to watch the streamer, to be honest. It's not very nice, Jamama. Jamama. Connie Francis. Wow. I am sorry. We get the Long John. Hell yeah. I just want to see chat and not Gray. I could take it off. I could take my face off and put something else. My face. I could take the camera off. I could shrink it really so it's really tiny, like down in the corner. Can we have Batman back? Yes. I could take my face off, yes. Off the screen. Anyway, I like this. I like this, these new assets. They're very nice. Keep TV face. Okay. I'll keep the TV face. A frozen face is fine with a creepy smile. Gorgeous ass. Hell yeah. Gorgeous ass. Where's John Travolta? Gorgeous ass-ettes. Oh, okay. Well, this is wild. Twitch decided you would be a good choice to use vertical video on mobile for your stream. And hello, Link. Yeah. They had an application and I applied and they accepted it. So hell yeah. I'm a great choice. Okay? I'm a great choice. "12 Angry Men" face off. Have you ever seen 12 Angry Men? Chad and Jeremy, a summer song. Connie Francis. You're gonna? We watched that when we were in like middle school. Oh. How exciting. It's a classic. Polsky, how you doing? Good morning. What time is it? 9:30? Is it 9:30? About? It's from 1957. It is. What's this nice little development here? Almost feels like a Disney fancy suburb. We got new Swiss looking buildings, so I'm making a little village. And now I'm just kind of staring and spinning the camera around. I haven't really done anything. I put this road in, so I did something. Wait a second. That's not what's supposed to happen. I have the my thing got reset. The brush. This, damn it. Well, now I have something to do. 9:30 in a few minutes. Yeah. So I do have a little clock, but that shows the time of New Zealand and Central Europe. But I'm getting better at figuring it out. I mean, it's not very difficult, but I'm getting better at just knowing what time it is out in the old Europe. In ye old Europe. Europa. Yeah, for sure. There was a time when I kind of I knew UK time because I gamed with a lot of people from the UK. And it's only an hour difference, but it's still just trying to remember Central Europe for some reason. Girl, same. Up north. Urban already took off, but you got Japan and Germany down thanks to friends there. Yeah. So I had to kind of remember it, but scheduling and all that, you know. Denmark. What? You're on one with Denmark tonight. Damn. The Danes. The Danes. I think they need a little bit of a railing around some of these more cliff-like. Holy shit. Whoa. Holy hell. Damn, Jelly. Hi, I'm Swedish. Oh my god. Damn. Hi, I'm Swedish. Hi. It's okay. I don't always spell I'm right.
Jag är svensk och huvudboy är full av skit.
Yeah, yeah, I'm Swedish, and Cuboid is full of shit. Yeah, not Danish. What a joy! You playing Kirby Air Ride before this, huh? I don't know what that is. That sounds fun. I like Kirby. You liked your Swedish visit? Sweden visit? Always looking on the bright side, Zara. That's very nice. Hey, Cat Daddy, how you doing? What are we getting up to tonight? They should be down in Africa, burnt potatoes. Jesus, the poor Danish. Oh yeah, full sequel to this GameCube Kirby racing game. Oh, okay. Sakurai just being Sakurai? Ah. Poor Danish. I did a pretty good impression of the scan. I said, Zara, what was the dish that Hen mentioned? Rodgard. Huh? No, not raw. I didn't say that. Jesus. Leave potatoes out of this. Why do they need to be in Africa? I think she was. I wish the Danes would spit them out. They were singing the song down in Africa, and they say that or what is that song called? The rain in Africa, whatever that song is. Yeah, Toto. I said it. Rodgrod Modfroda. Rodgrod Modfroda? And Hen said it was too clear. So I said, Rodgrod Modfroda. He was like, yes, there you go. Just like the Danes. Or at least what you've told me. What you've told me of the Danes. Okay, back to city building. Nailed it once again. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, right? What? That's what we're here. No, you're not here for this. You don't care about this. Allegedly. Oh man, I need the Italian hands. It is already 1:30. Ugh. Are any friends on tonight? This morning? What, Bearded Brune started a stream? What? Incredible. Do crime, be kind. Chaos is playing. Bearded Brune doing a test stream. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what buildings to have over here. Could do a row of the little ones. Allegedly, people you can see yourself spending time with without feelings of deep regret. I like the allegedlys that are coming out here. Allegedly. Weird. 2 or 1? 1 by 2. These little buildings are so awesome. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I should probably refresh this. I always get old results on the little raid thing. Miss Graves with the cheeky frog. Can we have a little cheeky potato? So I'm not Jelly's friend. I suspected as much. She regrets every interaction. That's horrible. There it is. There's Cheeky Tato. I love Cheeky Tato. I've missed Cheeky Tato ever since Shock Sub ran out. But Jemama has it. So, I should probably find somebody. Even though I don't want to. Give me that Tato. Don't say I never did anything for you, okay? Yeah. Promise. That one's nice. We can do the little ones. Oh my god, these are so awesome. Oh. Right, because misogyny. What? I'm hot for these buildings. They're so nice. They're so gorgeous. You have to move on with work. Oh, okay, Polsky, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you. Hopefully we see you next time. Have a good work. Good day at work. A test stream. We could go say hi to Chaos. You're trapped in our basement, Q, yeah. The dungeon. Man, it's been weeks since I fed you, Q. So we're not doing the Thursday Baldur's Gate stream anymore. So we're just doing Tuesdays. Hey, Night Zay, hope you have a good test. I hope that goes well for you. You're ready. You are so ready, Zay. That's hot, Zay. Damn. Jemima needs to do statistics on my body hair. God, that is so hot. Jelly brings snacks when she sneaks in. Yeah, take it easy, Zay. We have to count. Yep, I used you as a homework problem. Shit. Wait, what? He was doing statistics. He was studying for statistics, a class that he has. And he was saying, yes, so body hair, snacks, Jelly. So we were trying to, she said, there was something about I'm a hairy man. And he was like, Zay said, okay, to figure that out, what a hairy man is, you'd have to count. And he had like all types of stuff that he said all types of mathy things. But the bottom line was that Jemima was going to have to count my hair. And then you were bringing Q snacks. So those two things, hair in them, the snakes have body hair on them. The hair's like tentacles and grabs the snacks. Oh my God. You're going to make me gag. I never gag. Jesus Christ. I knew it. Yo-Yo Mensan. I don't have a gag reflex. What's up, Teddy? Statistics completed. How you doing, Teddy? Mensan? Like what?
Jajamensan.
I was just saying things, repeating things I probably shouldn't have. What's up, Harbor Master J? Giggly noise. It's nice to see you. Pod for cigar har. Damn it. What's going on here? Vern Vet. Ven Vet. Who knows? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that one. Shena mit Bena, right? Shena mit Bena?
Red cat.
My grandmother got a conch tattoo in the tight. If you put the ear close, you could smell the sea. My Jemima can't breathe. Jemima can't breathe right now. But we need to go to bed. But anyway, y'all need actual prison. So this is what I built tonight, Teddy. Just I spent a lot of time down here on this little town, and I didn't spend much time anywhere else. But these assets are incredible. Yeah. So ski area. Yes, yes. And a biking village, yeah, there is. I'm definitely going to have a bike path up here. So these are so gorgeous, though. Oh my god, I love these. She. Well, none of what makes any sense. The tattoo thing?
Andas. Ja, mamma med.
I don't know. I don't know. You put your ear up to it and you could smell the sea. Yeah, fucking hell. YouTube, good night. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. If anyone's there, thank you for hanging out. Or Tolly, if you're still there,